All right, I think I'm live. What an absolute joke. All right, I think I'm live. If you can hear me and if I sound okay, hit that number 1 if you don't mind. Is 10 Eastern, is 10 EST, or I'm not sure what you mean. PS, what do you mean by that? This is, I don't know what what is what 10? Again, if you can hear me and if I sound okay. Eggy, thank you, Kevin. Danny, thank you. I like to always get 5 ones, so if you could hit that number 1 if I do sound okay. Blackout, good to see ya. Soak, thank you. Nope, forgot my water again. Yasmin, thank you. All right, welcome everybody. Good morning, Gilbert. It is Tuesday, September 23rd in the year 2025, and I don't even I can only speak for myself, but it is not. Yesterday was kind of a rough day price action wise. I am green. I'm not quite sure how, but if you have struggled this morning, I'm right there with you. If you have not struggled, if you love this sort of action, I am jealous of you. I am very jealous of you. But even when I was getting the live stream fired up, okay, finally a breakout. To my credit, I'm like, but I don't believe you. I don't believe you. And then right here, back down it went. Just, I don't know. Nubs, yeah, no, I highly doubt you're alone. But yeah, how are all your days going? Good, bad, green, terrible? Friendly reminder, if you've been here before, hit that like button. If you've never been here before, welcome. It is great to have you. No need to hit the like button. I totally understand. You have no idea if you're going to enjoy because you've never been here before. But if you have been here before, like I said, hit that like button. And we're once again going to go for 260 likes. So we'll see if we can get that mission accomplished or not. SOH, no trades. Trump is talking. Yeah, Trump is talking right now. And then does Paul talk? Okay, yeah, he talks at noon. But yeah. All right, things must not be going very well. I asked how are things going. Almost radio silence. Hard red. Yeah, sorry to hear that. This is the account from yesterday that I was trying to revive. That I am still going to try to revive. So we'll go that. I got another account here that did better. My racehorse, though, no, I haven't even put it in harm's way. This is just such garbage action for me. No horses or no trades on my racehorse account right there. Just not going to do it in this action. If something wants to get a little smoother later on, I'll be open to it. But as of right now, no. Let's see. Sorry, Lauren. Good morning. Morning, Lauren Kardish. I missed that one. Fairchild, thank you. Kyle, good morning. Ace, good morning. JB is slightly green. Hey, Kevin from Lakeland. Good to see you. Couple hundred from payout. Sounds good, Soak. You got this. You got this. Don't even think about it. As it now drops down, but hey, good morning, Toad. Not sure I really trust this a whole lot as it comes down here. Morning, Anthony. Hey, good morning, Elizabeth. All right. Keep an eye on that trend line. We'll see if anything comes about from that. But again, very, very choppy day. So if you've been struggling, I understand. Definitely. It's been a tricky one for sure. No doubt about it. Good morning, Rick. All right. I have, let's see, right here. I have $358.50 that I could lose before this account is roasted. So we'll see what happens. I'd like to say I want to get a little aggressive with it, but like aggressive with what? Like there's nothing to really get aggressive with. It's just such choppy action here. But I know, is Trump still talking right now? Does anybody know, is Trump still talking? Can anybody confirm whether or not he's still on the mic? He is still talking? Okay. All right. Yes, Trump's still talking. Morning, yes, still rambling about windmills. Gotcha. All right. So we do have that just variable 2 in motion right now. I mean, this is still, I can get rid of that level. I mean, this is still essentially a downtrend-ish, but yeah, a whole lot of chop since basically, I mean, that was a good move. But then, yeah, so I don't know. I'll call it about 10 a.m. is where the chop seems to have really started. But even this right here, this was crazy. I mean, all these candles and all these candles. It did finally let loose at the downside, but so many false rejection. I mean, new high. So I can see this knocking out short after short. You know, shorts thinking, okay, it's coming back down. Let me put my stop above the high. Well, they were taken out. Okay, it's coming back down. Let me get in. Let me put my stop above that high. Okay, that one was taken out. Okay, coming back down. Okay, let me put my stop above that high. Okay, that was taken back out. Which reminds me that, okay, so this is what I took. I took a short here. I had my stop like right here. It started to go down. It took my first target. I moved my stop down to what I thought was plenty of wiggle room because it was all the way down here. And then that fast snapped back up and took me out. So that was like a modest green trade. But yeah, just very, very difficult action for me at least. And judging by the metrics right now on the live stream, I'm thinking a lot of people are thinking the same thing. We are a little slower than normal, but I guess that's not totally shocking. I can imagine a lot of people just saying, forget it, I'm done, logging off, not even around anymore. I would have been up a couple hundred if I went, though, with the setup of shorting. Well, I mean, Nubs, I mean, be careful with the hindsight game. I mean, that's true. You would have. I would have also been massively, green if I, shorted right here. And then I covered right there. I mean, so you got to be careful with the hindsight game. It's a good way to drive yourself absolutely crazy. Hey, good morning, Bill. We are just chopping. Has anybody lost any accounts today? Anybody go on tilt? Did the chop drive anybody to tilt? No judgments. If you've watched the live stream, you've seen me roast some accounts because of tilt. Full tilt for William. Tilt started late for Toad. Again, no judgments from me. If you've been here before, you know I've gone on tilt. So, I mean, I can see this a tilt producing day. All right, I guess we got a lot of disciplined people in here then. We'll go short at 974. Trade the range. Well, I mean, I don't know. If you're a range trader, I guess you've been doing pretty good. But it seems like whenever I try to trade the range, the moment I try to trade the range, like the range is done being a range, and then it just goes against me. Well, that's good, trader, that you had no tilt. Maybe I'm alone in that, but yes, I struggle with range trading because, again, I'm like, okay, here's the range. Okay, let me try. Oh, I guess it's no longer a range. Loss. It's like, oh, that's great. Hey, Jocko, good to see you. I don't know. Is this a long here? Maybe try to play it up to the top part, but I don't know. This is difficult. Difficult action. Sizeman, hello. Recognize that name. Is anybody anything right now? If you're in a trade right now, tell me where you can let me know. 1 meaning long, 2 meaning short. Is anybody actually in a trade right now? Again, give me a 1 if you're Hey, option encoder, option encoder. So like, what exactly is going on here? Because yesterday you seem to just like, are you even real? Let's start there. Because yesterday I was trying to interact with you, but you never replied anymore. So it almost came across like you're just dropping by, putting that, and then you're just leaving. Like, are you even a real person? Or are you just a bot? Because yesterday you gave us a trade plan and it ended up being wrong, which is fine. You mapped it out ahead of time. You had your stop, but like we were trying to interact, but you just never replied again. So I'm kind of confused. Like I don't know why I'm saying if you are a bot, then I'm gonna ban you because now all of a sudden I realize I'm talking to a bot. But like, to be fair, right now maybe it's not a bot. Well, I guess a long might have been decent. JB is long, William is long, Brian's long. Okay, good job to those of you that are long. Okay, again, yeah, last time option encoder said bear trap, and it wasn't. The bears eventually got rolled over. Oh, wait, now this is... So entry is at 950. Okay. Stop loss is at 930, probably below the low. Okay. All right. Actually, I am based out of India. I am not a bot. I have designed a tool to find momentum. No, I'm watching it. Yesterday's your trade plan did not work out. Option encoder. Yeah, I didn't know if you're just like going around and just like spamming trade plans and then you just leave. Because I was trying to ask you questions yesterday, but you never replied ever again. So is that what you do, option encoder? Do you just go to live streams, throw up your stuff, and... Okay, actually, let me click on your profile. Is that where, are you trying to sell? Let's see. Go to channel. No, not necessarily. Okay. Well, I mean, with all due respect, I'd prefer if you stick around. That way, if we interact, like, you don't just leave everybody hanging out to dry, you know? Like, it's better if we have questions or want to ask you about something. But yesterday, we were trying to... We're like, okay, I guess he's gone. But anyways, all right. Like I said, yesterday your trade plan did not... Well, like I said, and you don't have to email him anything. There's no better way to kind of see how your... what did you call this? How your tool works than just to see how it plays out. Like I said, I think the day before yesterday, you did give us a winning... it gave a winning trade plan. Yesterday's trade plan would not have worked. So we'll see how this one works. I know you said 950 was the entry, and then the stop is down below the white line here. And then where did you say your target was? Target is 980 up here. Okay. All right. Well, now we're dropping back down, but again, I can't say I trust this a whole lot. For all we know, this thing about to snap right back upwards. Stopped out for Brian. The sloppy, choppy PA will continue until Paul speaks. Maybe. Only time will tell. Again, if you're enjoying, make sure you hit that like button. We did great yesterday. First time going up over 300 likes in quite a while. So yesterday's chat was definitely a solid one. But yeah, we're certainly off to a slower start today. I can say that and see that. But it does make sense because this action is, I think, probably discouraging a lot of people. Like back and forth, sideways, back and forth. But sometimes you just got to weather these storms. And it's just a storm of patience. I mean, it's hard to be patient right now. But yeah, patience storms are part of trading where you just got to be patient and as hard as it is. I love it. I love some of you chatting back and forth. That's brings a tear to my eye. Love to see people interacting back and forth, people recognizing names, getting to know each other. That is some good stuff. Waiting for 9:30 area to get back long. Down at those lows, gotcha. I'm tempted to, to short a trend line break here, but it's also just with the way today's moving, I don't know why I would have any confidence that I mean, I would certainly, I would say, have to be a scalpy scalp if I were to do it, because to say that it could break through and then snap back up, I don't think anybody would be shocked by that at this point. Let me put it this way: if you are shocked, I'm not sure. Like, if that action would catch you off guard, I'm not quite sure you've been paying attention. So, man, just tuning in for the first time, just listen. Oh, cool. The real 9? I think that's yeah. The real 9. Well, good to have you, the real 9. Matt, hello. Finally passed an eval trying to get... Good job, Matt. Congrats. You might want to consider the racehorse method to alleviate the pressures on yourself right now. Probably, I'm assuming you have some fear of not... I don't want to lose this. I don't want to lose this pro account. Don't want to lose this pro account. But if you know you have another pro account waiting, then that can help alleviate that. So consider the racehorse model. Hey, Disciplined Trader. Good to see you. Oh, J. Paul, he's doing a good job for the most part. Got my first pro account today. Awesome, Luis. Congrats. Hey, Gabriel. So there's a breakdown through. Nothing huge, and all of a sudden it's kind of back up above, but it could still drop back down, so it's not like it's a complete and utter failure to break down. But we'll see what happens. All right. And if maybe somebody was already planning on it, but if someone doesn't mind letting the chat know, myself included, when Trump's done talking, that would be good. That would be appreciated. I'm on timeout. Uh-oh. Eggy. That's all right. We've all been in the penalty box before, Eggy. Props to you for realizing you got to put yourself in the penalty box. Again, the white line here is the low of the day, if you're not familiar with my platform. So the price can never get below the white line because the white line would just simply shift downwards. But that is what the white line is representing. Ugh. Curious to see how it behaves at the white line, though. Do we get some sort of double bottom? I don't know. It did bounce last time it was down around this area. So trying to watch relatively closely. Who else is in my camp right now? And that is the zero confidence camp. Because this price action is choppy. It's kind of all over the place, so you don't really have a whole lot of confidence. Give me a 5. Is anybody else in my camp right now? I'm on Team 5. Team 5 being very little confidence right now. Because this price action is just very tricky for me. For some of you out there, maybe you crush the sort of price action. If you do, I genuinely am jealous of you. All right, that makes me... See, that's why the chat is... The live stream's kind of nice because sometimes it's in a weird way. It's like a way for me to be like, am I the only person in the trading world right now that feels this way? But now I don't have to wonder. I can just ask. So I know there's at least several of us that are lacking confidence today because this action is just like, trust me, I wanted to take this. You heard me say it, but is this actually a break or is this just going to all of a sudden snap right back up? The floor is slowly crumbling. Maybe. The thing is, I had that thought a couple other times about ceilings crumbling maybe or floors crumbling, and then before I know it, like right here, think about it. Right there, it looked like the ceiling was officially busted. No, just kidding. All the way back down it went. Not saying you're wrong, but man, it's hard to know. Is it really crumbling or no? As it heads right back up and just I think the like button is gonna have to be strong on today's live stream. If we're gonna hang out and keep this thing going, man, I'm gonna need some motivation because goodness. Now I'm trying to hold out hope because I do know Trump's talking, so there is always the idea that, well, Trump's talking, so the market's a little bit, But man, I don't know if I'm going to be able to commentate and have enough stuff to talk about if this is what it's going to do for the next 3-4 hours. It's just this sort of action here. But if the likes stay strong, that'll tell me people are enjoying, and as long as people are enjoying, then yeah, we'll hang out if people are enjoying. But it's one of those things where, like, are people actually enjoying with this sort of commentary? It's hard to know. These are, I will send you, yes, flower. If flowers show up, that'd be great. That would definitely be helpful. Trump is done talking. Okay, good to know. Well, Trump stopped. All right. Okay, well, maybe we can get, now I know we have Powell speaking in less than an hour. Now that should give some good action. The problem with Powell's speech is that we're not going to quite know when the action might show up. Like if it's a Fed rate cut, at 2 o'clock Eastern, it's going to get crazy at 2 o'clock Eastern. But when it's a speech, you're like, okay, at what point will he say something, or how will he answer a question from a reporter that could generate movement? So I'm quite confident afternoon we should get some movement. The problem just is when, and what kind of movement. Time to break out the this is like a fidget spinner day. That's a good call. My kids got one from somewhere. I need to go grab it, but I don't remember where I saw it now. Yeah, this is as of now it's kind of bent and still seems to be a fidget spinner day. Again, I'm in the storm of patience right now. I'm trying to be disciplined. From a live streamer perspective, this feels like it's the worst thing ever. We are 23 minutes into the live stream. There has not been a single live trade, and quite frankly, I haven't even been close to making a live trade. So I feel like I'm letting everybody down, but at the same time, it's just, you got to be patient. You got to be patient. And this is one of these moments where it's hard to be patient. I am in the storm of patience right now. I'm withholding my like until you need it in an hour. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's all, I understand the logic, but it doesn't really do any good because I now know, like, by certain time periods, we should be at least at certain levels. So your like right now is still going to push us closer to that level anyways. So, but I hear what you're saying. Trump has this demand of the Nobel Peace Prize again. Oh, I haven't heard that. I did not watch the speech. These conditions are when the most money is lost. Yes, mental edge. That's why I asked earlier how many people have gone on tilt. I have not today, so, it's hard. It's hard. Being patient as well. I say yes. Yeah, no, it is. Right now, this is a patient storm. I mean, a lot of people are needing to be patient, but it's a storm in the sense of it's hard to be patient. I am in that storm right now. The boat's rocking back and forth. I'm just saying, come on. Take grip. Be patient. Interesting, maybe long here though. Looking at the 5-minute, we now have another lower shadow. So there does still seem to be some buyers down here given from these lower shadows, which does make sense when you factor in the last time the price was down around this area. It did also bounce because it found some buyers. So it might take a swing at a long here, but want to just get a little bit more data, a little bit more observation here. Maybe Powell's pre-written statements moves it. I mean, Powell will move it. Just not. I'm not sure at what point. Especially if there was a question and answer session, that can always create a little bit of spice. Blew both my accounts today. Reset. Yeah, like I said, you are. You know, if people are brutally honest, Evil Shaddix, there's no way. We got 129 people in here. There's got to be at least 2 others that have blown accounts today. Whether they step out into the light and admit it, that's another story, because that takes courage. But I appreciate your courage, Evil. You lost a couple accounts today. It is certainly one of those days. Very tricky action. Good morning, HR. Hi, Clay. Do you use a fixed contact? I think you mean a contract. No, my contract size varies depending on strategy, my confidence in the setup, etc., etc. All right, maybe we get a rejection off of that purple line here. You can see here the purple line, which is a 50-period moving average. Fake break there. Rejection right there. I'll give it a try. So it's, like I said, rejected off that purple line a couple times before. We'll see if it wants to do it again. Entry point is at the red line. I am in. Perhaps I just got suckered in. Only one way to find out. So I'll put my first target down there. Another one down there just in case I get some sort of like snappy movement. But all right, I love the way the chart looks right now, but it is just a question of, can I get some follow through now back to the downside? We shall see. All that quick. Not looking so good, but we'll give it a try here. Again, nothing fancy. Let's just see if it wants to get rejected off that purple line. It's done it before. We'll see if it wants to do it again. But not looking so hot. And I'm about to be... Well, so far it's working kind of, working in the sense of not stopping me out, but... And I am... This is the account that's on its deathbed. So I'm trying to resurrect an account that I almost lost yesterday. I did not lose it. So if I do lose this one, I'll hop over to my other one. But we have about $350 we can lose today on it. All right, and that didn't work. So let's check it. Now we have right here, we have $281 that I can lose on it after that trade. By the way, you've been doing this for a very long time, and good to see you on here today. Thank you, Wealthwire. Yep. Been live streaming. Yeah, I've been on YouTube. Started the channel back in 2013. Been live streaming now for about 8 months. So still kind of trying to figure out my way. Trade at Joe's. Why are you day trading options? Why? Why are you making your life way harder than it needs to be? Come on, trade at Joe's. Let's be smart in our trading. Let's work smarter, not harder, Joe. Went on tilt today. I'm ashamed of myself. Well, you definitely didn't go. I mean, you're not alone, that's for sure. We've already had a couple other people fess up to tilt. Did you ever move a stop while in a trade? Do you ever move a stop while... I'm not sure what you mean by that. Oh, you mean like move it down? Well, I talked earlier about thinking about a long down around here, but shoulda, woulda, coulda. Do you ever move your stop loss? I'm not sure. I mean, Toad, you've seen me make trades and you've seen me move stop losses, haven't you? Like when I trail the stop. I guess I'm kind of confused because I recognize your name. I know you've seen me make trades on here. I know some of those trades I've adjusted stop losses as it goes. So it makes me think that I'm not understanding what you're actually asking. Yeah, Lance, it's tough sledding out there. Again, curious about maybe a short up around here. Last time it got to the VWAP, which is that dotted yellow line, and then the pink line there, which is the overnight low. Kind of a double whammy of resistance, so maybe the price pushes back up there. But this action is just, I don't know. It's just annoying. And it is also annoying from the live stream perspective because, like, it's just so much better when things are actually moving better and there's stuff we can talk. This is just rough all the way around. Hey, Clay and the rest, +1 more like. Thank you, Stefan. I mean, we are right at this yellow line again, and it is once again maybe finding some resistance. But who knows? Is this where like some small grind starts and it just grinds now up for the next 3 hours? Have to wait for Powell, then we'll get the move for the day. Yeah, and which way is the move going to go, Z-Trades? All right, I only got a partial. All right, just hopping out of that one. I wanted 5. I only got 3. Trade at Joe's. Why are you day trading options? Do you not realize how much harder you're making your life by day trading options? Trade at Joe's. I know you're new here. I don't recognize the name. I mean, I'd be happy to show you real quick. Mathematically provable. Easy to show how you are making your life way harder than it needs to be. By day trading options is in the category of day trading options is like literally, it might be the worst thing you can do. Again, mathematically provable. It's like almost the epitome of making your life way harder than it needs to be. That's true, Yasmin. Hey, you know what? I like your attitude, Yasmin. She is trying to find the positives. My blue line was not blinking. That's so true and so beneficial because, man, that blinking blue line can get annoying. Are we heading back up here? Joe, trade at Joe's. Do you understand why day trading options makes no sense? Like, are you aware of what you're doing? I'd be happy to explain it to you, but I don't know exactly. I don't even know if you're a human. You might just be a bot. I can't quite tell at this point. All right, in. Let's see if we can. Seems like we got some momentum here. Put a couple of targets up there. Keep going. Come on. At least hit that first target. There we go. That target's hit. Come on. Next target is that red line right there. Yellow line might be an issue. We'll see if it can pop up through there, though. There you go. Pop up through. Hit me. There we go. Thank you. Next one right there. Put my stop right here. So this will be a green trade now, since my stop is, just because this thing is so snappy. I'll do another one up here. I'm not seeing myself getting that one, but just in case it all of a sudden decides to spaz out in a good sense, I'll be ready for it up there. Next target is the VWAP right there. Up 400 today off scalping this range. Good job, Matt. Good job as a range trader. Are the markets not waiting for Powell's speech? I don't know. Who knows what the market's doing? No. Trader Joe's. I'm gonna do some math for you, Joe. See, this is the Dunning-Kruger effect to the peak. When you're new and you don't know what you don't know, sometimes you think you know what the other person's talking about, but you have no idea. So Trader Joe's, I'm gonna help you out. I'm gonna get you out of the cesspool that you have yourself in, day trading options. Yes, you heard that right. If you are day trading options, you are playing in a cesspool. Mathematically provable, but we first got to let this trade finish playing out. Come on, push up. And of course I'm going to get stopped. No, I can't play innocent. I at least got 2 profit targets hit, but no, I'm staying in by the skin of my teeth. Oh, and now I'm stopped out. All right, well, back to green. Okay, so really quickly, if you're day trading options, this is how you're trading in a cesspool, okay? So let's just think about how options work. If you buy an option, obvious way to make money, you make money is if you buy and it goes up, fine, you make money. Obvious way you lose money is if you buy and it goes down, okay, fine, you lose money. But anything you buy can do 3 things, or it can just go sideways. Now, the rational person is going to say, well, going sideways is neutral. Doesn't go up, doesn't go down. So that's neutral. Not so in options. In options, you also lose money. Why? Well, because there's this thing called theta. So think about it. Of the 3 things an option can do, 2 of those 3 things will cause you to lose money. Meaning you have a 67% chance of losing money every time you buy an option. Now, you may be saying, but Clay, I make money day trading options. That's actually really, really impressive. My pushback to that would be, imagine this. Ask yourself, how much money do you think you would have made already or you would be making if you did not have to deal with theta? Think about that. And that's why day trading futures are way, way better. This is Pam's plant, which around here is what we talk about in the category of day trading. Day trading futures for these reasons, through a prop firm for these reasons, are the best thing you can do, mathematically provable. And here in this situation, why? For you options traders, because there is no theta. They are still contracts, but these contracts do not have theta. There is no time decay. Not to mention they move better anyways, but even if we just assume both move the same, why would you choose to trade something that has theta when you could go and trade something that does not have theta? Not to mention, futures move better anyway. So yes, keep in mind, the argument is not that you can't make money day trading options. The claim is you are working harder, not smarter. You are working very inefficiently. Because why? Why would you choose to deal with theta if you don't have to? Okay, Trader Joe's apparently already knew that about theta, yet he still continues to trade options. So yeah, some people, I guess they're just like, you know what? I realize I'm trying to dig a hole. I realize there's this excavator right here with hydraulics and diesel fuel. But you know what? I'm just going to use this shovel to dig the hole. It's like, okay. If you want to work harder, I'm lazy though. I'm a lazy person. I'm looking to work as smart as possible. I don't want to work hard. I want to work smart because I'm lazy. But anyways, there you go. There's the math. There's my proof of why, like I said, day trading options is truly just... Now, in the category of investing or category of swing trading, yeah, okay. There's some interesting things you can do with options, but day trading, nah. All right. So let's see what we can find. Oh, I'm very lazy. I'm the epitome of lazy. I just want to work smart. That's all. Yeah. I've seen a lot of bad reviews. Well, yeah. People don't get paid. Now, remember, there's always 2 sides of every story. To be fair, some prop firms, people did not get paid out because the prop firm itself was a scam. That is true. That category does exist. But that is why you got to look for a track record of a prop firm. And the one that I'm using, and that's at the top of the screen, they have a track record of paying people. I've been paid by them. Several people in here have been paid by them. But the other thing that you have to consider is, well, I didn't get a payout. I got denied a payout. Yeah, well, did you follow the rules? Remember, a story always has two sides. So, yeah, as far as a good prop firm, the one that I recommend, I believe to be the best. They have a clean set of rules. They do pay. Once you get to the payout, or once you get to the pro accounts, you can take out daily payouts. So yes, that while true that there are prop firms that have not paid people out, some is because it was a scam. Others is because, well, you didn't get paid out because you broke the rules. What is a prop firm? It is a way for you to risk very little of your own money, and then you have a whole lot of upside potential. Thank you, G. Brooks. Yes, Take Profit Trader does pay out. Yep, G. Brooks, I know he's gotten payouts from them. So yeah, if you just go to the link at the top of the screen there, the Real 9, you'll get more details. But in a nutshell, a prop firm is a way for you to risk very little of your capital, but then you have a whole lot of upside potential. Low 2-2. Are you consistent? No, low 2-2. I've never made a penny in my life. What's the name of it? I don't see. Just if you go to the link at the top, if you go there, that'll take you to the site. Angry Sushi. You should know better. I'm deleting that out. You know my thoughts on that. Or at least you should. You ain't new around here. You're like one of the original people. What are you doing? And I'm just getting into that. Came across prop firm. Yeah. Pam's plan again. Day trading futures through a prop firm. Mathematically, it's an undefeated argument. Very little, because as all traders, I don't know about all traders, but you better realize that the key to trading is risk management, and that's where prop firms shine. The ability to help you manage your risk, because you have very little of your capital actually at risk. So a bad day where you revenge trade or you go on tilt, if you're using your own funds, that could be a day where thousands of dollars are gone. In a prop firm, sure, you'll lose your account, but at most you're out just a couple $100s. Well, right now, the VWAP here is indeed being the problem as it was back here. VWAP is that dotted yellow line. So you can see right there being a problem. And once again, right there is a problem. So we kind of got to wait and see. What broker do you trade options? Trader Joe. I'm not asking because I'm interested. I've traded at futures. Thank you. AM. Yeah. We're at a 100% conversion rate on the live stream. In other words, anybody that was a day trader of stocks or options or forex or crypto that has been open-minded enough to go try Pam's plan, again, to day trade futures through a prop firm, has come back and been like, thank you, Clay. Thank you, chat. Yes, futures are way better, and prop firms as a whole are a pretty crazy thing. Again, if you are enjoying, hit that like button. Would love to get up to 100 likes by the hour mark. I think we can do that. Just need 18 more likes in the next 17 minutes. So how's the payout prop firm? Is there a percentage? Yeah, you get to keep, with the one I'm using, 80%. But that's irrelevant, really. Because what you should be focused on is not how much do I get to keep. You should be asking how is my downside protected? And your downside is protected in very, very big ways. Because you can generate crazy ROI calculations even by giving up 20% of your gains. How can you generate crazy ROI calculations? Because your investment, the amount you put in, is so small. So, if you buy an account for $100 real quick, just to illustrate it. So, I mean, right here, you could get 50K in buying power for 102. So if we bring that over here, and let's just say that's your amount, 102, and then you pass, you get to the payout phase, and let's just say, I don't know, you make 500, which is pretty modest right there. Calculate. That is 390% ROI. How can that be? How could you, that seems like a scam. Well, because the way the equation works is it's all about that number right there. The amount invested. The lower that amount invested is, the bigger and bigger those ROIs can become. So even by giving up that 20%, the ROIs generated can be crazy. I was trading options before props. Switched to futures for one day. Yep, never went back. You're not alone there. And this is all coming from somebody that's been a day trader of options and stocks for a very long time. I'm not too hard on myself because, I've been around for many years now. But the invention of two things were game changing: the invention of micro futures and then the invention of prop firms. No, Jim, you'd be good. Yeah, I think the webinar would help you out. It'll give you some things. Make sure you point yourself in the right direction. Do you ever use Fibonacci? Yeah, from time to time. I'm not a huge Fibonacci guy, but I have nothing against them at all. I think Fibonacci's can be a great tool. So yes, do I ever use them? Yeah, every once in a while. Are they like a centerpiece, a huge part of my strategy? They're not. But I mean, if somebody were to tell me that they use pivots, or I'm sorry, not pivots, but Fibonacci's, I wouldn't blink an eye. I've been trading equity since late 90s. I'm not going back either. Yeah. Yeah, I was always told if you survive long enough as a day trader of like stocks or options, you will eventually end up and eventually become a day trader of futures. And that is so true. But like I said, I don't kick myself in the face too much. Like, man, I can't believe it took me so long. Well, don't get me wrong. It took me longer than it should have. But like I said, before the invention of micro futures, which was like 4 or 5 years ago, maybe 6 years now. I think it was 2019 when micro futures were created. I mean, those were truly a game-changing invention within the day trading space. All right, Angry Sushi, I love it. Giving his trade plan ahead of time. That's good stuff. That's how we do it around here. Poor S. Dan. Never seen him again. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Don't get me wrong, if you absolutely pinpoint, nail an option, then yeah, theta is not going to matter. The problem is you have to absolutely nail and pinpoint. There is like zero forgiveness. That's the problem. The zero forgiveness. So you are right. If you absolutely nail an options trade, theta is not going to matter. But how often you'd have to ask yourself, do you absolutely nail an entry point? I mean, it's possible. Therefore, theta is not going to matter because you absolutely nailed the entry point. But I don't want to put that requirement on my strategy or myself to have to absolutely nail an entry point. I want a little bit of grace. I want a little bit of wiggle room. Again, yes, that's great, Wealth, but that's why my claim is very specific. In the category of day trading, options make no sense. But again, if you're investing and you're doing like covered calls or cash secured puts, that's cool. That's cool. The problem with options I see. Yeah, that too. But there's also the problem of you introduce into your strategy the requirement of needing to pretty much nail perfect entries. I don't want why make that a requirement of a strategy if you don't need to. That's my point. I'm going to try to get long here. See if we can get a bounce off of the purple line here. It's coming up nicely. We'll see if we can get it filled. I am filled. And I'm long now at the blue line. Yep, that's the main trick. The Greeks have been doing. Yep. Looking for a bouncer, but gonna add in a little bit more there if it wants to try to come back up.
Stop filled.
Okay. Added 5 more. Let's see if we can get up through that blue line. That is my average price. Come on. Well, it went back above. I needed to go back above more than that, though.
Order filled.
What a crock. What a crock. Goodness. So that was a small losing trade. Again, I've got to be very, because I'm trying to resurrect this account just to give context. So right now I have $296 that I can lose on this account before it is history. So that's kind of the context, but I don't know. I guess I got a little too impatient, but with this choppy action, for all I knew, that thing made the move and I was going to come back up and just plummet down through, so I don't want to risk it. Day trading options and sales, very bad habits because of theta. Every trade has a timer. Exactly. You never do. Yep. Yeah. Well said. Yeah. I can tell Amex L has definitely traded options. Been a good day scalping this range, up 730. Good job. Yeah, for you range scalpers, congratulations. That's never really been a huge strong suit. But yeah, if you're a range trader, and good for you. Ugh. I'm just laughing because I'm trying to resurrect this account, but this is the worst environment to try to resurrect an account. I mean, this is just bad trading environment anyways right now. But like to try to resurrect an account. Ugh. And really, I think that's why days like this are hard. Because it did ultimately go back up. I would have been okay. But it's just, your psyche is just screwed with so much because you see so much just choppy action. So then you lose confidence and you don't really hold as long as you should, because in some senses you're valid to be a little concerned because you've seen so many things just chop back against you. So this is why days are so hard, because it's the psychological issues that these put you through. And it's not like you're being irrational. I am not irrational right now to think that at any moment the thing could just snap back the other direction. Why? Well, because that's all this thing has been doing pretty much all day long. Yeah, you've gotten a couple moves here and there, but it's not like anybody is crazy for like, I'm a little worried this thing could snap back against me. Now, if there's no track record of that happening, then yeah, at that point you're irrational, because the person could say to you, well, based on what? Where in the chart do you see the price doing and getting all choppy and getting all snappy? Like, where do you see that? That's kind of irrational. But in this situation, no. I can point to the chart and show you many places. I don't know if that makes sense, but that trade right there, I think, is a good case study of why days like this are so hard, because it's just hard to gain that confidence. I blew 50K yesterday morning within 2 minutes from going. Yeah, Funky Tom, that'll do it. That'll do it. Right now, I want to get short because, yeah, maybe this thing's getting ready to come down, but is it going to get snapped back above? Maybe. All right, 4 more likes. Let's get 4 more likes. Let's push this up to 100, and then we'll be at a good pace. Today's a struggle bus day, not only from the trading action standpoint, but live stream. We kind of started off slow, but we're gonna give it a go. We're gonna give it a go. See what happens. I don't know. Now I'm tempted for a long here with the idea of, is this just going to be a fake break and it's going to snap back up? And at this point, why not? Why not? Got a tight little stop right there. So looking to get long at the green line if it wants to come back up there. But if it drops down below my crosshair, I will cancel that trade plan out, or maybe adjust it because the risk risk profile is a little different now. I got about 20 more minutes, going to stop at 12. Having a decent day, being really conservative and waiting. Yes, I've been in sync with him. Good job, John. Well done. Well, I mean, I mean, why not in the sense of why not just make it happen? Why not make it put on the trade? It makes sense. Like I said, if this is a fake breakdown, that's why I had my buy up there. Now, if it was why not? And then I just randomly bought. That's a little bit different. So I hear what you're saying, but it's not quite the same. There's still rationale here. It's just at some point it's just like, well, let's just put on some trades, make sure there's rationale, but with the context of me trying to revive this account, it's not going to revive itself with not putting on any trades. But I would have been okay. That's why waiting for confirmation can be a good thing. So even that, I mean, yeah, it did bounce back up and then back down it went. I'm going to go ahead and wait for the white line to show up. I mean, I don't really see a whole lot of logic in just doing anything right now in the middle of... No, if we're calling this the range right here, I don't know how you're defining your range, but if that's the range, might as well wait, see it come down here, and we'll see how it behaves at that level. Paul is speaking in 20 minutes. So between 12 to, I don't know, 12:30, we should get some decent action. We should definitely get some decent action, so we'll see what happens at that moment in time. ES is tanking. That's the thing, though, is the markets... Like, did anybody see the YM today, this morning? The YM was absolutely bonkers. Like, everything else was kind of doing it. Like, all three indices, Dow, ES, and NQ. Or the Dow, the S&P, and the NASDAQ. They were all, like, literally doing their own things this morning. Did anybody notice that? Give me a 5 if you noticed that this morning. Like, no rhyme or reason. Everything was literally doing its own thing, including the YM just going straight up. All right, here we go. Coming down here. Let's see if we can get something. Yeah, all right, good. A lot of 5s. Glad I wasn't the only one that noticed it. Those are the important things to at least take notice of. All right, let's see. I don't know if this is short. Maybe a short here and just put my stop up there. See if we get down to those lows and then some. I missed it already. All right, we're at the low. Okay, we're at that bottom of the... So I guess range traders are just buying right now? Is that how a range trader would do it? I mean, range traders make it seem so easy. So I don't know. Who's a range trader? Tell me, am I supposed to buy here? Is that how the range trade works? So, and then where would you put your stop, Shuby? So Shuby is a range trader. They're saying long. So where would you put your stop, Shuby? Shooby dooby doo. Shuby, where'd you go? Hurry. Tell us. Hey, I am Adam. What does around 920 mean? Like your broker does not have an order for you to say around. Like you have to give a number. Are you armchair quarterbacking us, Shuby? I thought you were actually making trades. I didn't realize this was an armchair quarterback session here. You're not making... Okay, great. So... Well, I guess that's what you do. You just buy right there in the range. Let the good times roll. What am I doing with my life? Look at the 5-minute, though. Look at this. Hammer, hammer, hammer. Another hammer. The buyers are... They're legit right now. They are legit down around the 930 mark. You can't deny that. That was a scary dip buy, but worked out. Yeah, good job, Matt. What do you mean Powell's speech is at 12:35? Now we have to wait even longer? All right, maybe a rejection off here. So if this is the range, this is now the midpoint. Maybe we get something here where it comes up here and gets rejected off the midpoint. So I'm going to look for potentially a short here. Let's see how it behaves at this candle. And we're basically at the midpoint of the range. We're at the 21 EMA. We're at the 50. But who knows? Per a chop fest, I guess if this is going to remain a chop fest, now we're headed straight back up to here. Ooh, Paul had some Thai food last night, huh? All right. Okay, I'm getting short at the red line if it wants to come back down. All right, I'm going to get another different situation because this candle is about to be done in 4, 3, 2, new candle here. There we go. All right, let's see if it pushes up and then comes down. There we go. There's my entry, and my stop's going to be oh so tight. There we go. I'm in. Let's see if it wants to get rejected. Nope. See? What? I'm not a range trader. What am I doing with my life right now? Goodness. I can't stand this. I really can't. I really can't stand this action. Then why are you trading it? You're right. You're right. Because I'm on a live stream right now. That's why. And I know everybody here likes to see live trading. That's why. That is the honest answer of why. Because if you have any experience, you know that throughout my career, 9:30 to 11 has always been my sweet spot. That is why. Well, why you do MNQs? Because this is not my time of day. I'm not that good. And I'm definitely not that good in a range like this sort of environment. We're good, Shuby. We're good. I'm just irritated and annoyed and whatever. I don't even know. Don't take it personal. I'm just grumpy. Anybody else grumpy today? Give me a 3 for grumpy. Is this the 5 minute? No, that's the 2 minute. Anybody else grumpy, or is it just me? All right, at least there's a couple other grumpy people in here. I apologize. I'll try to have the most positive attitude, but I'm gonna short at VWAP. All right. I'm staying out of the market so I don't tilt and become grumpy. You know, that's probably some words of wisdom that I should be listening to. Would like enough profit just to pay for lunch. Yeah. This is just, I don't even know. What price is the VWAP? VWAP is up there. Basically, I don't know, 970 right there. Give or take 970. Yeah, grumpy days. What indicators do you use? I like candlesticks, trend lines, and some moving averages. And the VWAP. If you're looking for cool sounding indicators, that's not me. I'm too stupid for that stuff. I like the 21 EMA. That's the green line, the 21 EMA. I mean, I'll short up here just because this is the top of the range. I mean, we have selling there, knocked it down, selling there, knocked it down, selling here, knocked it down. So if it gets up there, I guess I'll continue to prove. So let me put it this way. If I start to get short up there, it probably means the range is done ranging and it's about to explode. Boring. What are you talking about, Crazy Heat? This is the most amazing price action. There's like 2 people here that are crushing it today because they're amazing range traders. I wish I was an amazing range trader. Just got to play the range. All right, Frank Barish, and give us your trade plan. Fair enough, but how are you going to play the range? So we need an entry point, a stop, and a target. Can you give us those 3 numbers ahead of time? Frank Barish. How are you going to, quote-unquote, play the range? Because as of now, what we call around here, I don't recognize your name, that's a broad statement. Broad statement trading, very easy to do. You just got to play the range. Okay, cool. But let's bring some nuance to this. And we can do that with 3 numbers. Can you give us an entry point, a stop, and a target? We need these 3 numbers ahead of time. And then maybe I'll just piggyback it because you're making it sound easy. Hey, you just got to play the range. Okay, let me piggyback your trade then. I am pretty new to day trading, but I use 90 and you. I don't know, Jason. I don't know. I have no idea your risk tolerance. I have no idea your strategy. I have no idea your goals. So impossible for me to answer that. Okay, do you see Frank Barish? Look right there at Shuby. Look at Shuby. Gave those 3 numbers all ahead of time. That's what we're looking for here. That's like not broad statement trading. Where did Frank Barish go? Maybe he's typing up something. We'll go. I've heard multiple times relax, so I'm not quite sure what time Paul is speaking. You're right. The conditions aren't right at the moment. Roger that. Trader Joe, speaking Central or speaking Eastern time. That's the easiest way to keep everybody on the same page. Just speaking Eastern time. New York Stock Exchange is in New York, which is Eastern time. We're the guys with the 90. Yeah, no kidding, William. Where's what was that guy? Mania? He should be back by now. His 24 hours should be up. But I think he probably got bored because he realizes we're not going to put up with his garbage. Nice job, Brian. If I were to long, I would either be at an EMA tap once it's... All right, Frank, fair enough. But like just when you actually have a trade plan, give us those 3 numbers ahead of time. That way we can see it. But like that's still too broad. It would either be at an EMA tap. Well, what does an EMA tap mean? Give us an actual number, and then we know exactly what an EMA tap is. My broker says Jay Powell speaking at 12:35. Okay, you're the second person, R. Yates, that said 12:35. So that, oh, and Evil Shaddocks up there saying the same thing. Okay, looks like 12:35 Eastern time is when Daddy Powell is speaking. Daddy, chill. Oh no, can't do that. Come on, Daddy, chill.
Jeff, what's going on, man? I don't know. I came out and these guys are literally just having a freaking party. Oh, they're literally. You had something to do with it, didn't you? No, I swear, Dad.
Where is Daddy Chill at?
Let me have this house. He let you have my house. My shit. I want it. You're trespassing on my property. You didn't win in my yard. All of you. Daddy, chill.
Oh, see, I'm sorry. Why are we watching that? What else are we supposed to do right now? What else are we supposed to do with this garbage action? While we wait for Powell. What else are we supposed to do? Tell me. Somebody tell me right now. If you're upset that I showed that, tell me what I should be doing right now. Just tell me. We're waiting for 12:35. Daddy, like, what am I supposed to? We're waiting for Daddy Powell, okay? You guys couldn't see it? You guys didn't see the clip? Did I not have it centered on the screen? Are you telling me that I didn't have it screened or I didn't have it centered? Yeah, it showed. Okay. Whew. All right, I'll go long at the white line. I don't even okay. It's bounce off pair 3 times. So when I get long, that'll be the time it probably drops down below. We'll see what can happen. But right now, we are once again, if this is how you define the range, we are basically right in the middle of the range. So I don't know. I don't know what to, is it a long? Is it a short? Again, Frank Bearish, all you have to do, you just typed a huge paragraph. Literally, all you have to do, I'm trying to help you out. Just give 3 numbers. Like you could put E for entry and then a number. SL for stop loss and then a number. And then TP, target price, and then a number. Like that's all you have to do. That's all we're looking for. I appreciate you being willing to type up these 5-paragraph essays. But I'm trying to save your fingers a little energy. Just give us those 3 numbers ahead of time. That's all. About cut loss so choppy. Choppy, I think you mean. I mean, I truly do appreciate the effort some people go through to explain what they're doing, but what they don't realize is you're just using a bunch of words and it's still just broad statements. So save your fingers some energy and then just give us the numbers. That's all. I'm just saying, yeah, Frank, whenever you see something, you're like, okay, I'm going to get in there. I'm going to put my stop loss there and my target is there. Once you know those 3 numbers, let us know. Can you run? No. Stop. No. Future. You trust me. You don't. You will kick yourself in the face. Trade at Joe's. Be like, why was I ever spending so much of my time day trading options? I promise. And then if you start to get into copy trading, then you're really going to be like, oh man. Place. All right, Stefan. I like it. Everything ahead of time, that's good stuff. He's getting long at 931. He's got his stop loss, his target. Love to see it. All ahead of time. That's good stuff there. Love to see it. Do you ever trade on gold? No, I don't prefer to kick myself in the balls. So no, I do not trade on gold. All right, I'm going to be patient. I'm waiting for the white line, and the white line is going to be, that's just what's going to happen. We'll see what happens. No, you cannot. You cannot, Joe. They're futures. Come down to me. What is the risk management plan of yours? What is yours? What is your risk management plan? And then maybe I'll know how to answer that question. Although I will say somebody on gold talking about risk management's a little sketchy, given how gold is. ES price action is much cleaner than NQ so far today. Yeah, you think so? Oh, so this is what that's a good point. Look at this. About the markets earlier, ES is just bleeding. Wow, what is the NASDAQ doing on the 5-minute? Chop, 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 chop. That's what I mean. There is no, what is the YM actually up to? Let's check out the YM real quick. YM, let's go to the 1 minute, or let's check out the 5-minute. Okay, and then the YM is essentially, has, I think, officially now given up all its gains. So YM not looking that great either. See, we're gonna, hey Clay, good afternoon. What do you think Powell will indicate today? Oh, I have no idea. I don't know. Your guess is as valid as mine. So I trade all day until I hit 10% gain or 5% loss. Gotcha. I do not believe in targets like that. So I do not believe in monetary targets. I don't believe in, like a 10% gain. Because what happens if you're at a 9.7% gain? Does that mean you're out there trying to now scrounge up some sort of 0.3% trade? Can you take a short position on futures? Yeah, you can short futures. Yep. What does the YM represent? The Dow Jones. If ES keeps going down, the odds of 930 support from earlier today will break down. Maybe, but what happens if that's where the ES starts to bounce all of a sudden? Can I buy it now? Are you buying or wait? Can you buy what now, Mona? Mona, I'm very curious that you seem to be just not thinking for yourself. You have me very nervous right now that you're a sheep. This is a room for wolves. We are wolves here. We think for ourselves. Yeah, sure, I'll map out some trend lines, but at the end of the day, everybody is thinking for themselves. Do I agree with that trend line? If so, how would I trade that trend line? But Mona, you're coming across as a sheep right now. Are we supposed to buy right now? Don't be a bah. Ain't no room for bah around here. Be a woo. That's what we want, Mona. Ain't no room for sheep in here. I hope you all right now better be going, oh, I don't even care. I don't care if you work in an office. I don't care if this is your cubicle and then all around you, you have other cubicles. You better be standing up going, oh, right now because you're a wolf. Okay? I don't want excuses. Clay, I'm going to get fired. Oh, I don't care. It is a simple question, bro. Relax. Hey, Abraham, what is a simple question? Abraham's another sheep, I think. Attaboy, Travis. Mona is still learning. They will get there. Yes, and I am being as loving can be to Mona, as somebody that's trying to learn. To say, hey, Mona, that's not how this works. You got to learn to think for yourself. You got to be a wolf. There's nothing more loving I could do than give that person the truth. Hey, thanks, Frank. I appreciate you being open-minded enough. How many points you look for when scalp? No, I don't. It depends on the market. Today, you can't. Today to be like, I'm going for 50 points. It's like, okay, you might have to hold for 4 hours to get 50 points because this isn't exactly a big movement. So how many points? That's a day-by-day, strategy-by-strategy situation. I howled and the girlfriend came over, asked me when I learned. Come on now. Where'd Abraham go? Abraham never played a sport in his life. I can always tell who's never played a sport. Like if I raise my voice even a little bit, they're like, dude, chill, relax. Tell me you've never had a coach get a little passionate with you without telling me, Bro, think he's the main character. I don't know what you're saying, Abraham. I'm sorry, man. I have no idea what you're talking about. Do you only use Tradovate? Correct, Adrian. Thanks a lot. I just got fired for howling on my desk. I mean, it's worth it. That's your daddy. Chill. You need that coach. You are worried it may become a you need. Yeah. Yeah, we had some coaches that they were intense. Our coach used to kick us in the balls and drop our face masks in the mud. Different. Yeah. Abraham, I don't think would have done too well. Can you imagine Abraham saying, "Coach, chill"? Oh, no, I'm sorry, not coach. Bro, chill. Bro, chill. Can you imagine that? And I'm not even advocating for like coaches that scream at the top of their lungs. But like, to think that you like I have not yelled at all. Yes, I admit I've raised my voice in passion or whatever you want to call it, but I'm not like sitting here screaming or yelling. People are like, dude, chill. What do you chill? What? I cannot imagine an employee addressing me as bro. Yeah. Soccer coach made us do backwards bear on a steep. Oh my goodness. Bear crawl's already rough enough. Just be yourself. Ignore it. Yeah, no, nobody's being negative, to be fair to Abraham. He wasn't being negative. He was just telling me to bro, chill. Now, had he said, Daddy, chill, that would have been much different. I would have chilled out. Man, the live stream is suffering a little bit. I'm assuming it's kind of pausing and going for you. What is going on? Am I dropping frames or what? No? I don't know. Remember, we in an era where some might shatter if you scream. Yeah, and the best thing is I haven't even screamed. I'm not even close to screaming. Parameters are, I don't know, whatever the defaults are. That right here. So there you go. I'll let you leave it up there long enough if you need to take a screenshot. There you go. Hope that helps, Dennis. Hey, we're doing well with likes, but if you are enjoying, make sure you hit that like button if you have not yet. Would love to make a momentum surge up to 150 likes here. That would be fantastic. All right. We're approaching the white line. Don't buy, because I'm about to buy here because it's bounced once, twice, 3 times. So the time I buy, with the way my day's going, probably not going to bounce. So fair warning. Fair warning. Look at the ES just continuing to... All right, I'm going to cook something up here. I'm going to do a fake break, and I'm going to buy at 23. So right here. I'm going to buy right there. Because we got a pivot point right down there. Let's see if this pivot point wants to play ball. Or it'll probably just bounce right off the white line again because I'm not buying there. So now might be the time to buy the white line. Come on. Come on. I'm trying to resurrect this account. That's just my wife saying I'm probably getting maybe a little bit more riskier than what I should. But at this point, we'll see if I can cook something up. But I have exactly right there $241 that I could lose before this count is toast. Okay, I'm in. Come on. Oh. And I not get filled. Come on, red line. There we go. All right. So there we go. Cooked up the fake break, or at least enough of a fake break. Right off that pivot point. Man, look at the ES though. ES is just, now this again. Yeah. I mean, ES traders, man, if you're short. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not for about 45 minutes straight of just red. Just red on the ES. Unbelievable. I believe we are in feast or famine time with companies and not so much a full bull run market. I don't know what we're in right now. We're in a chop fest is what we're in. Well, let me take a step back. NQ, ES traders are getting fed today. Holy smokes, they're getting fed. Those bears are enjoying those bull lamb chops. I realize that doesn't make any sense, but just don't worry about it. Clay, is 1235 tile one where you can't have a... no. Nope, Gary, you're good. Did you have any emails this morning, Gary? I made 1800 on the short. Congratulations, Bradley. That's good. On ES or on the NQ? I'm assuming the ES, but I suppose maybe he got short up here and got that rollover. I don't know. ES, congrats, Bradley. That's awesome. Clay, I found out they charge you $50 running draw. Okay, there you go, Christian. Thank you. I'll try to remember that moving forward if people have that question. Good to know, though. All right, ES now. Hammer starting to form at that pivot point. Is there going to be maybe even just if it's just a dead cat bounce? Could still get a bounce here. But I'm now wondering, is the NQ all going to start to follow the ES? I don't know. We'll see. But okay, this is action that, okay, this is some spicy action. This is worth something at least. And I'm going to try a long there. Again, with the ES, the way it's trying to form a hammer. Maybe this is getting ready to at least, not that I'm looking for this thing to reverse around. Okay, no, it's just going back. All right, never mind on that. Bit of... Powell still a ways off. Powell again speaking at 12:35 p.m. Eastern. Oh, let's see. What else can I cook up? Let's check out the 15-minute. Is there anything? Oh, okay. Okay, everybody calm down. Don't get scared. I can tell some of you are scared right now. This might be the next long air. So here's the 15-minute. We have the 200 period down there at, we'll call it 9. Ooh, I'm cooking. I'm going long at 900. Going long at 900. Nice round number. It's also the 15-minute, 200 period simple moving average. I'm cooking. I don't even care. Don't be scared. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop me. Don't even think about trying to stop me. 9, there it is. Let's see if we can get that action. Don't even think about trying to stop me. That's a big green candle in about 15 minutes. Huh? What do you mean that's a big green candle in about 50? What do you mean? Yep. Yep. That's gonna be a. Oh, you think so? So how are you gonna make money from it? No one's nobody. Are you buying in like right before? Like what? How are you gonna make money from this? Are you already in right now? Like give us some numbers, brother. How can we? You seem. You're not even saying if. You're just saying yeah. That is. He's saying yup. That's a big green candle in about 50 minutes. So tell us how are you gonna make money on it? Maybe can't. Yeah, maybe he's going all in. All out 10. Yes, up. Hope someone took that. Good job, Z Trades. Not trading. Longing on the very long term, bro. Well, then what are you doing yapping? You're just armchair quarterbacking? You're not even, you don't believe in what you say. You don't believe in any of that. What's my proof that you don't believe in what you set up above? About, yep, that's going to be a big green candle in about 50 minutes. You don't believe that. You have zero faith in that statement. Yeah. In other words, I would appreciate if people made statements that they actually believed in, that they had faith in. So no, none, nobody he's not making that trade. So clearly he doesn't actually believe in what he's saying. He's just saying stuff. Don't be a lip flapper. Now, if you're flapping your lips, but you're also like, and I'm taking this trade, I'm all for it. Like, let's go. Let's go. But if you're just flapping your lips to flap your lips, grab some super glue. Now, actually, it's tricky. Well, thank you. I appreciate your change of attitude. Now, all of a sudden, you're admitting all this is kind of tricky. Agreed. Trading is tricky. It's not as easy as, hey, in 15 minutes, that's going to be a big green candle. If only it were that easy. All right, well, not looking like it's going to go down there, so I'll cancel that out. We are, oh, where's the former breakout point, though? Or breakdown, excuse me. It was that area right there? Oh, right at it. Is this support now resistance? Maybe. Hey, come on. Let's get 14 more likes. Let's get this up to 150. Let's keep things moving here. If you're enjoying in any way, shape, or form, hit the like button. We're going for 260 today. Yesterday we hit 300. Let's go. Again, I'm wondering if this former breakdown point, this is just classic charting. Former support, as of right now, this former support is indeed acting as a resistance. But will it continue? That's the question. Just trying to wait for a little confirmation here. Oh, you're one of these chat groups, huh? There's 150. I thought you guys were all gonna conspire and stop it at 148 or 149, but we're at 150. Very good. All right, we're cooking. Hey, Catboy. Where you been? You weren't here yesterday, if I remember right. I'm setting up now to listen in. Good. Watch this thing V-shape right back up. Watch. It starts here, goes down. Watch it now go straight back up. Who knows? Maybe this thing turns into a checkmark pattern and then just keeps on going and goes from V-shape to checkmark. All right, Tom G. I love it. Everybody take a look at Tom G. That's what we're looking for around here. His trade plan, all three numbers ahead of time. That's great stuff right there, folks. Even if he's wrong, that's okay. That's okay. I think a lot of people don't do what Tom just did because they're nervous. Like, well, what happens if my trade plan proves to be like I get stopped out on it? Hey, that's all right. That happens to everybody. Getting stopped out is part of it. Hey, Chameleon. What's up? Well, right now I'm trying to bring back to life an account that's on its deathbed right now. I got exactly $271 left to try to revive this thing. I think I got to try this again. Try the rejection off of the 21.
Stop filled.
Okay, I'm in. Can this thing roll over? Put my first target down there. I've had very little success with these, but, this is a new trade. If this is some sort of new trend, I'd like to think I'm going with the trend. Up, down. Is this going to go up and down again is the question. We'll see. Nope. Do the opposite of me today. Seriously. It is an opposite of Clay Day. Holy smokes. Every single one of these bounces, I cannot, man. Just for my own mental ego's sake, can you give me a 5? Because in my mind, I'm doubting myself. But I could have sworn there are some live streams where like these sorts of trades work out beautifully, and it's just like another one worked out, and another one worked out, and another one worked out. Has anybody ever, like that's happened on the live stream before, hasn't it? Can you give me a 5, or am I just completely delusional right now? I could swear that some of these trades have worked very nicely on the live stream. Is that true or no? Okay, so I'm not delusional. That's good to know. Good grief. Today is not that day. By the way, option decoder, I don't think you're here anymore, but you've given us 3 that we've tracked. So your little bot or your script, my friend, is so far you're 1 for 3. I don't know why I'm talking to him because he's probably not here. I mean, do I try again? Is this a rejection point? I'm trying to go with the trend, right? I thought that maybe this is the trend now. We are putting in lower highs. Is this now the new? Again, people tell me the trend is your friend. Just trade the trend. I'm trying. Are we trading penny clay? Martin, stop. Stop. I have a 300 left in drawdown today. Horrible. Only, yeah, that's pretty much me too. Trend is up based on ES. I don't know if I agree with that. I guess it depends on how you're defining the trend. I do agree that like short trend, yeah, this is like a little miniature uptrend here because it's going straight up. But when you consider everything else, I think this is more so still just a little bit of a bounce in an overall downtrend. So yeah, that's what's going on with Biff. I don't know what Biff is. I don't think it's very wise to trade 15-minute before Powell. Well, I mean, I'm not going to be in for 15 minutes. Well, let me put it this way. If I'm going to trade for 15 minutes, that's something has gone wrong within the trade. Hey, Texas, good to see you. Good job, Tom. Yeah, so Tom mapped out his trade plan, and now we can sit here and say, Tom, well done. Sell, stop loss of 60. All right. Marcio Augusto Baptista. I like longs at 938. Stops at 920. There, hey, I love it, Frank. There we go. Giving us our trade plan ahead of time. What's going on with BitF? I don't know. I don't know. We're day trading futures here, Polo Chris. I have no desire of what's going on with BitF. Well, like I said, if this thing was going to V-shape, pretty much this downwards move started here. So the V-shape would be complete. Almost there, not quite. But close enough to at least kick me in the face from a short, thinking that maybe this thing was going to roll back over. Time to short. Yeah, that's what I thought a couple times today. And spoiler, it was not time to short. Dovish or hawkish in Jerome Powell's speech today. Oh, talking to, yeah, I have no idea. I'll just react. Oh yeah, I invest in many things. My favorite thing to invest in is real estate. But yes, I do have a portfolio of stocks and stuff like that I also invest in. What do you do with the money or then feed your hungry kid? What do you do with the money or the other? I think you mean other than. Yeah. Pay bills, invest. Again, my preferable thing to invest in is real estate, land. But yeah, I don't have anything against investing in stocks and stuff like that too. Road buy to 540. Good job, Jerry. Pretty sure BitF is a BTC data center company. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I know it's a stock. Don't get me wrong, but we ain't got time for that stuff right now. We're using our time wisely. We're day trading futures. You have 6 kids. I know exactly. Yes, exactly. Yeah. And the kids are only getting older and hungrier. So yes, if you want to feed hungry children, code Clay. Code Clay. Because I have 6 of them and they are hungry. Does anyone know why when I try charting on Trader View, the price of NQ is different than anybody I watched? I do not know that, Tyson. All right, I'm going to get short here. Thinking that maybe this thing is the bottom about to drop back out, and I have a clean stop loss right here in case that doesn't happen. So let's see if the bottom's about to drop back out. Maybe get down to that yellow line. Is the bottom about to drop back out? We'll see. First, I got to get filled. It's got to hit that yellow line, or I'm sorry, red line. There you go. I am in. My stop is in at the green line. Put my first target there. Put another target there. So let's see if the bottom does what. Come on down. Don't, no, we're not playing this game today. We're not playing this game, my friend. Oh, I love it. This is like my favorite part of trading, when it gets like right to your profit target and then it just stops and it won't fill you. I love this part. This is like, these are the magical moments. Thank you. All right, let me move my stop down. Let's make sure this is a green trade. So I'll put this a little bit in green territory now, but still want to try to give this thing plenty of wiggle room. Come on, can you please hit my second target? I guess not. Well, at this point, we'll move it down to the yellow line. That's kind of what I'd mentioned anyways. So again, my stop is up here. I want to get it in green territory just to make sure this is a green trade. In case it snaps down through, let me put another target. Come on, just give me some sort of follow through. What time is it? All right, we still got about 9 minutes. Again, I'm short. This will be a green trade, which is good. It's just right now a question of how big of a green trade, because I don't know how far down this might want to drop, which is a good feeling to have. I am in the sweet spot of trading where my only stress right now is not will this be a green trade, but how big of a green trade, because again, I have no idea how far down this goes. Therefore, I have no idea how much money I'm going to make if it does that. But I do know that I will at least make money. But it's looking like it's going to come back up and stop me out. Trying to stay positive. You got to have faith. Feels like a worm on the hook and we are the fish. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like a whole lot today. Come on. Just release the hounds. Come on, Smithers. Just drop. Down. Down. If this candle now comes back down to the lows, you got to think I have a great chance, if it can come back down to these lows, of getting filled here at this next target. But that might be a big if. You know what? I'm being patient. I'm waiting. I'm going to drop my next target down even lower. See if I survive this. I'm going to go for a little bit more on the next profit target, because it will still be a green trade regardless. So at this point, why not? Why not go for a little bit more on this next target? And I'll move this down some more too. And let's see if we can get this thing to play ball and come back down. See if I can get paid for my patience right now. So I'm trying to get myself paid for my patience. Come on now. There we go. There we go. Okay, so I would have been filled. Come on. Was that a good decision to move it down further? It was a good decision. Very good. All right, good. Good, Smithers. Excellent, Smithers. Put my stop right there. Now, no. Let's get up here. Let me just keep it up there. Let's try to give this thing plenty of wiggle room. Plenty of wiggle room. You're beautiful to me. Hey, hit that like button if you're enjoying the trade. Hit the like button if you like the commentary. I don't know, or else should I keep my mouth shut? But we're at 167, so I'll take a measurement of how many people like me kind of talking through the trade. And if likes goes up by like 2, probably in the future I won't be so chatty in a trade because, okay, maybe people don't really enjoy it. But so yes, right now looking for feedback. Okay, we've gotten 3 likes. That's not the most awe-inspiring thing. I mean, comment. All right, good. Appreciate that feedback. Come on now, keep coming down. If this gets anywhere close to this green line, I am going to drop my stop loss down to the high right here. But I want to see it try to break the low right there before I move my stop loss down. So that's the plan of action. If the price can break down through this low, I will use that as my sign to then bring the stop loss down to above this high right here. But Paul in 5 minutes, roger that. All right, I'm out. I want to explain exactly what I'm thinking and what I could see happening. I'm saying, oh, that'll be a green trade because my stop loss is down. And this will mean more to those of you if you have experience and especially with futures. With Powell, I mean, it could snap up and it could theoretically blow my account because I don't have a whole lot of wiggle room left. But like even with slippage, I was like, I don't think I really want that. I'm not going to take that risk to have it just all of a sudden snap up, have slippage, roast the rest of my account. Because again, I don't have a whole lot of room left in this account that I'm trying to revive. I have $299 left in it. And that would just not be good for my psyche at all. To be sitting in there in a nice trade, giving it time, and then Powell goes and poof, and then poof, it's all gone. Again, if you've never traded futures or have never seen kind of how snappy and big things can get, what I'm talking about right now may not make a lot of sense. But I promise that's a very legitimate threat out there of how crazy, things could get. You're smelling exactly. I'm smelling the Fed. Sitting in green today, waiting for the good afternoon. All right, Ethan, sounds good. Blew an account during FOMC, never trading during Powell speeches again. Yeah, they can be. How do you put a horizontal line on Tradovate? Always using. You come over here and you click on drawing tools, and then you click on horizontal line, and there you go. You're all set. Powell is talking in 3 minutes. I hit the like button in the hope that you will keep. Thanks, Robert. All right, I think this line has served its purpose. We'll see how that one behaves. Again, I'm gonna kind of sit back and relax for a second with Powell talking. So FYI, again, Powell will start talking here. Well, I think Powell's usually on time. Trump's the one that's like never on time. So like Trump says like speech at XYZ, it's gonna happen like maybe best case like 15 minutes later. But I guess I don't know. Powell, I'm assuming is on time. I just need 400 more to pass. Still, good job. You got it. Don't even think about it. Just keep trading. Manage risk. Don't get in your own head. He's usually on time. Gotcha. Again, I am trying to revive this account. Yesterday was not so good on it. So up to, or I have $299 left before I can lose that. And if I lose it, then the account is gone. So that's kind of the situation right now. Where do we watch that? Probably like CNBC, something like that. I mean, you don't really need to watch it though. Watch the chart. The chart is the best news source because the chart is going to tell you what the market thinks of what Powell is saying. No need to guess. I'll say that again. Price action is the king indicator because price action tells you what the market thinks about a speech, thinks about news. So instead of sitting there trying to decipher, well, is that a good or bad thing for the market? Well, just watch the market itself. Therefore, just watch the chart. That'll tell you what the market thinks of the speech. Thank you, Oliver. Hey, Clay, where do you do your charting at? I use Tradovate and Webull. So these are Webull charts right here. Wow, YM completely, after just going crazy to start, has not only given back all its gains, it's gone even lower. What a wild day on YM. YM is just the Dow Jones in the futures market. Chart is the best way to watch. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. No need to speculate. No need to sit there and play the game with yourself. I don't know. Is that good or bad news? Oh, I don't know. Is that a good or bad thing? Just watch the chart. Hey! Paul, there's no way. Okay. They probably released the speech. So I think maybe the algos, do they now have the speech? They know what Paul's going to say. I've always wondered how that works. Because he clearly has not given his speech. It's literally 12:35, but it's 12:35 when his speech is publicly released. And is that how the market, like the algorithms, already start making their decisions? However, all that works. Does anybody know how that works? Is this a speech that is handed out to the press like right at 12:35? Texas, I love you, but let's stop acting. Let's not act like, and I'm not saying this is your belief, but let's not act like there's some entity out there controlling the market. There is, the only thing that controls the market is supply and demand. Market makers, I hate to break it to you. We got quite a few people here right now. I might shatter your perspective, but I can easily prove it to you. Market makers don't control the market. They don't. And I can easily ask you a couple questions to prove that to you. I really got to learn to get on your page. Yes, you do, Texas. I agree. All right. Can somebody confirm, is Paul actually talking yet, or are we still waiting? No. No what? No, he's not talking, or no, we're not waiting because he is talking. We're waiting, okay. The market just chases liquidity. You mean supply and demand? You mean demand goes to where supply is and supply goes to where demand is? No. Come on, Z Trades. That's not cool sounding enough. You gotta say there's these magical, mystical market makers out there that are controlling everything. You can't just say that supply goes to demand and demand goes to supply. I mean, supply and demand, that's too boring. Z Trades, how are we going to sell anything if you just make it so just straightforward like that? You got to put a little twist on it or something. You got to say that it's the evil market makers, but you used to be a market maker, so you therefore know how they behave. So buy my class and I'll teach you. That's how you do it. You don't just say supply and demand. So we are still waiting for Paul. New to the channel, why am I in puts in TSL and it's going up and calls appeal? Well, Jasmine, your first mistake is to even be day trading options. Day trading options is not what you want to do. Assuming you want to work as efficiently as possible, then in the category of day trading futures through a prop firm is definitely the way to go. Around here, we call that Pam's plant. So right here, just very quickly, around here we are Pam's plant. These are the reasons why you should day trade futures, and these are why you should day trade futures through a prop firm. So that is Pam's plant, but options ain't it because of this right here. Futures, there is no theta. Stop dealing with theta. You can kick to the curb theta, and you get to trade something that moves way better than options anyways. So Jasmine, say goodbye to all those options that you've been trading. Unless you have like even if you had 500,000 to trade, why risk your own funds? Thanks, I just happened to click on your channel. Well, good to have you, Jasmine. Good to have you. All right, I'm going to get rid of that level there as it's coming back down. Maybe a short here. I'm going to try one, see if we can get this to come back down to this area. Well, what am I doing? I said I got to wait for Powell. What am I doing? Powell is yapping or I'm yapping? Who's this dude? Somebody's yapping. I'm trying to figure out who's the dude that's yapping. Oh, Senator. This senator wants to be Powell. So somebody that wants Powell's job is yapping. Gotcha. Okay, so this is one of these where they're going to roast Powell. They're asking, it's senators asking Powell a bunch of questions. Great. Sometimes these things can go on for like hours. I was about to say, aren't you waiting for Powell? Yes, yes. Isn't that crazy how the human mind works? I'm your little guinea pig, you know? You heard me say it. Let me wait for Powell. Then like 3 minutes later, all right, let me try a trade on. But wait, Powell hasn't talked yet. You're right. He's talking now. Gotcha. So what is this? Is it a speech or is he about to get grilled by the Senate? Hey, Ice Skill. Good to see ya. I do recognize the name. Things are going well. Hopefully things are going well with you. Well, yes, I do recognize the name. Icicle, it is. All right. Trying to be disciplined, trying to let Powell do his thing. So just kind of sitting back and observing right now. All it takes. He's in Rhode Island, not D.C. Okay. So this is just a speech then. He's not in D.C. getting grilled. Good to know. Good to know. Hey, Sam. How's your day going? Mine is a chop fiesta. EJM. Jasmine, you can be right on direction with options, but both theta and implied can go. Yeah, exactly, EJM. Yep, thank you, EJM, for trying to help out Jasmine. Because that is, you're absolutely right. Yes, but there's a Rhode Island senator there. Gotcha. No complaints, no blown accounts so far. Yeah. A good day with no blown accounts. We still slow movement. I mean, there's movement. It's just pretty choppy. He is speaking at the Greater Providence Chamber of Conference Economic Outlook Luncheon. All right, I'm not, I mean, is he really going to say anything that the market really cares about? I'm not sure. Now knowing that context, I guess in theory he could, but maybe that's a risk I'm willing to take, especially with my account the way it is now. Just a speech. Powell is in his prepared remarks. Not sure if there's a Q&A. Good to know. Okay. So there are questions. Questions is where things can get a little squirrely, because that's where people go off script. But we just waiting now. All right, that seems to be kind of a key trend line there. We'll keep an eye on that. Yeah, Jasmine, if you want to go about trading the most efficient way possible, day trading futures through a prop firm is by far the best way, especially from a risk management standpoint. You will have very little at risk. Oops. And then you can have a whole lot of upside potential. Having pretty good success with top. Sounds good, Icicle. Sounds good. I'm gonna delete that out just because I try not to. I know you meant nothing bad by it, but I don't want to overwhelm people because I do operate under the assumption that a lot of people here are new to futures, new to prop firms. So that's why I like to put them and make them aware of just take profit trader so that they don't get overwhelmed. Because there's nothing worse than having somebody say, oh, wow, yeah, I can see futures are awesome. Okay, I can understand prop firms, but like which prop firm? And then to throw like 10 prop firms at the person, that's how they get overwhelmed. So, but yeah, we're good. So like I said, I know that you didn't mean anything malicious. Policies rate cut last week as a neutral move. Powell speaking today, but it's still it's more like right, exactly, yeah. I think the way things work is if it is a pre-written speech, I don't know this for sure. It probably depends on the context, but a lot of times like the speech is just all of a sudden released so people know what he's going to say. But that's also why I kind of harp on the question and answer being a key area, because question and answers is where people, go off script and stuff like that. And that's where all it takes is a certain question, or maybe he's obviously good at answering questions. He's good at answering the question, but like not answering the question. But sometimes a reporter cooks something up and they get him to sing like a little songbird. I'm interested in a long. I mean, like if it can break up through that purple line, you got to think. I don't know. The problem is to buy at the purple line. I guess if I went for a scalp, that would be fine, but not that far above the purple line is this pretty solid, apparently, trend line. So you don't have a whole lot of wiggle room before you're already facing like another big battle. So that's the challenge, to buy the purple line, not that far away. You then have but even on the 5 minute, we're just sitting right here at the 21 EMA. He said 2 more cuts this year. Okay. Market doesn't necessarily care about that, apparently. Maybe they already thought there'd be 2 more cuts. He didn't say that. Well, what is going on? Okay, Hoover is saying one thing, and then William is saying he didn't say that. So we have 2 conflicting reports now. Hoover saying one thing, William saying no, he didn't say that. All right, it's through. He announced 2 more cuts in his last announcement of rate cuts. That's not news. All right, I'm in. I'm going to try to play some momentum here. Come on. I'm in. Blue line, trying to play this momentum. In some senses, trying to anticipate a break of this yellow line, but that may prove like a foolish anticipation on my part, but we'll see what happens. I'm going to buy more at the green line, so try to add to a winner. Uh-oh. That was not good. Yep, okay, come on. Come on. Nice recovery. Again, looking to add at the green line. Add to a winner. First target is that red line up there. So I'm looking for a breakout of the trend line. Okay, I'm in. Come on. Well, Right now, the trend line's still doing its trend line thing and rejecting the price. See if it wants to give it another go. At this point, I'm going to add in another more. I'm going to add in some more. And add in another China. This is definitely risky because I have no confirmation that it actually wants to break the trend line. So I am completely anticipating stuff here, but come on. Right at the trend line. Breakthrough. Push. There we go. Added some more. Come on.
Order filled.
I took out 5. I don't like how it's hesitating so much. Out. Don't like it. Don't like it at all. Maybe it just fooled me out, but I'm not going to risk it at this point. I gave that thing plenty of time. Try to have confidence in it. Now it's looking like it's just a total rejection. Hey Clay, one question. With 5 market lot, how can you pay your bills? Because I have multiple streams of income. Red on. I'd encourage you to do the same thing. Fire sell seller. Hello. What's the difference between sell market and sell ask? I'm not trying to be a wise guy, Robin, but I mean, one is you sell the price at the market price, and the other one is you sell at the ask price, the offer price. Again, I feel I am totally at ease. Because look at this thing just putzing around. Right now, it officially feels like a coin flip. Beforehand, I thought I had an edge. I thought it might want to make a break. I was wrong. But now it totally, in my mind, feels like a coin flip. Maybe you still see something that you feel as though there's an edge that I can make a push to the upside. But for me, it seems like a total coin flip at this point. Allenwood Properties is what I call it. Pietis is what I'm not sure what you're talking about there, Mushy P. Yeah, market order will get filled, ask might not. Yeah, that's another way to put it. But yeah, one is you're just buying at the market price, meaning you'll get filled. The other is you're saying you want to buy at more of a specific price. So in that situation, you want to buy at the ask price. Like, let me put it this way, Robin. When I say level 2, bid ask, if you have no idea what I'm talking about, then you have definitely more learning you need to do. All right, Icicle. Well, thank you for stopping by. Hey, if you're enjoying this, hit that like button. Let's try to push this up over 200 likes. We're 5 away. Thank you. Yes, Code Clay. You are a good man. Or I think you're a man. Good man. You're a good person. There we go. I suppose I could still be holding right now, but became a 50-50, and I'm not here to flip a coin, right? A 50-50 setup, to be fair, you do not have a disadvantage because it's 50-50. But on the flip side, you also do not have an advantage, well, because it's a 50-50. And I'm not here to trade 50-50 setups. I'm not here to flip coins. I need to be, there's some kind of edge. And in my mind, in my analysis, the edge disappeared. Therefore, I had to just cut out, and it ultimately was like I think a dollar loser or something like that, which is disappointing because I was trying to be confident, and I thought I was going to get it. Really did. And I played it right. Very happy about that. So this is good for my ego. What would have been very irritating is if it had broken and then skyrocketed, but this makes me feel very good about it. Well, the trend line here, trend lines are trend lines. That thing is one stubborn donkey. Man, tough crowd. Can't even get over 200. We can't even get 5 likes. What in the world? What am I doing wrong? Powell Fed slightly bullish on AI. Roger that. All right, is this thing about to roll back over? I don't know. I took one of these earlier. I think right here. Yeah, I got that short thinking, well, let's see if the bottom falls out. Do I try another one of those where the bottom falls out? Again, maybe. Hey, Ellen, good to see you. Hey, there's 207. That's better. That's better. There it goes. Darn it. Oh. Well, I'm glad I did top out where I did up there. That was the trend line is still strong. Not only was it strong enough to prevent the price from continuing to move, it was strong enough to just completely smack the price right back down. Should have done the fallout. All right. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Approaching the lows down here. We'll see how it behaves down around that area. The Briar Brook. Wait a minute. Mushy P, you're that guy that just says random stuff. Now your name's coming back to me. You're like a troll. You're the troll that just says random stuff. That's right. How have you not been banned yet? Oh yeah, you have not been around for like months. Now it's coming back to me. All right, let's see if we can get a bounce off the white line here. I was answering a question in chat. Oh. Are you sure? Are you sure? Okay, I'm going to buy at the green. Let's let this candle close first. So if we can get a hammer candle, I'll look to buy the next candle. But I want to see how this candle closes. And then I'm going to go for, ideally, a long right at that area here where I have my crosshair. But let's see what kind of candle this forms. Still have a minute and 15 seconds before this candle here is done forming. So we'll have to be at least a little bit more patient. But let's see, like I said, what kind of candle here actually wants to form. I want to see a hammer. All right, 55 seconds to see what we get forming here. And then we can, I think, make a little bit of a clearer decision. All right, sorry, Mushy P. Maybe I have you confused with somebody else. There was somebody else, though, that like they had to have been a troll because they would just say random stuff and I talk to them and then they just say more random stuff. And I'm guessing the troll was like my confusion, like me just not having any idea what they were saying. I think we can hit 300 likes again today. I think we can. That's good stuff. We got it. Boy, did we start off slow on the live stream today. But a lot of you have shown up as knight in shining armors to hit that like button to keep the live chat or the chat box chatty. All right, well, at this point, I will throw the hour order down here, but I'm not feeling totally great about it venturing back down there now. We'll see. Oh no, that was totally me. It's fun to watch you get confused. Oh, so you were trolling. Okay, well then you're gone. Well, they just put you in a timeout. It's fun to watch me get confused. In other words, it's fun to take away time from other people. Because instead of Clay being able to use his time to maybe help somebody else out, Clay is now using his time to try to figure out what you're talking about when you're intentionally being confusing. That's just what you said, Mushy P. Man, some people are so just like inconsiderate to other people. Let me just be extra confusing and troll this person so that they actually can't help somebody else out or offer value to somebody else because they're spending their very limited time on me trying to figure out my troll. Reflect on that, Mushy P. Poor life choices. Trey at Joe's, that's the point. It's hard to ignore a troll if you're not quite sure they're a troll. That's what Mushy P was doing. He was being a troll, but he wasn't like, hey, I'm a troll. How do you get the days high and low on the chart? Just through here. Click on that, indicators, explore community indicators, and then just like run a search for like high, low, or something like that. Again, I understand. Pay them no mind. My point is, you don't know a troll right away. So sometimes you do actually give them time. Because you don't know that they're a troll yet. But I do agree. Once they're identified as a troll, they got to go. That's messed up, though, Mushy P, if you're still here. Like, think about what you're doing. Some people are just dented. They're just dents. But the good news is, dents can be removed, right? So Mushy P, stop being a dent. Lost 5% of my account risking today. I should have... bummer, mental edge. It's a tricky day out there. It is a tricky, tricky day. And I'm looking to get long at the green line. And I'm going to throw out another buy order there just in case it's one of these that snaps down and is a fake breakdown. Let's see. So looking to buy 5 there and then another 5 down there. Trying to resurrect this account, but it has been a struggle today. I'm in. At least with my first buy. Okay, out there. Let's move this down a little bit more. Just get, I don't need to go down that far. See if this is now going to be maybe a fake breakdown. So that was a little scalpy scalp. Now I'm looking to play a fake. Let's come down a little bit more on the fake breakdown. There we go. Just in case it really snaps down. So next entry is at that green line right there. Would you say this year has been one of the most... Oh, no. I don't know about that. Yeah, you need to get away from options, though. Like, truly, you are making your life so much more difficult than it needs to be. Because of this thing that you probably have heard of known as theta. The most important part, or point of this speech, in my opinion, is when Powell said he's more concerned about the weakness in the labor market. Yeah. So basically, screw prices. We'll send prices skyrocketing if we can get people jobs. This is attitude then. Scalped about 200 now, slowly chipping away at my... Yeah, so that's what I mean. There is no theta in futures. Not to mention futures move better than options anyways. So yeah, go to that link at the top. That's a prop firm. Get signed up with a prop firm. In fact, this video right here, we'll walk you through everything, including how to set up the platform. Right here, Jasmine. There you go. Give that a look. Wow, another bounce right off there. How's it going, Armando? Don't ask. Don't ask. It's been a irritating day. I think for most people. Most people are cranky today, including myself. I'm not clay trader today. I am cranky trader. That'd be a good stick, by the way. Cranky trader, and then you're just always irritated. Like even if you're actually having a great day, you're just constantly cranky. It'd be like those restaurants that you go to, everybody, like the waitress and everybody is mean to you. The cranky trader is what the name of the, you know. But the key is you're going to have to be good at being cranky. Even if you're in a good mood, you'll have to still be good at being cranky. Yeah, YM is definitely all over the place today. There's no doubt about YM. Where's now Y? It's Y. Okay, a little bit of a bounce here. But yeah, this morning though on YM, which this is the futures for the Dow Jones. Oh boy, what a move! Wait, I gotta move this down a little bit more. There we go. Oh, wait. I forgot about the 15-minute. Where's that at these days? Okay, here we go. 15-minute time frame. 200 or the 200 is at the 05. Okay. So let's see if we can get a bounce off the 15-minute. Where's 05 at? Go right about there. Okay. Looking for a bounce off of... I'm going to actually look for a little bit of a fake break. There we go. Don't try to stop me. I'm doing it. Don't try to talk me out of it. I'm getting along at the green line. Looking for a bounce off of the 15-minute, 200 period, simple moving average. This time frame here that we're watching things on is the 2-minute. So yes, I do use multiple time frame analysis, but don't try to stop me. Don't do it, Smee. Don't even try it, Smee. No, that's where that came from about the don't stop me. Don't try to stop me. Oh wait, no, I can't show that. Okay, never mind. Oh man, that's brutal. Oh, that's How did my parents let me watch that? My finger is on the trigger, Smee. Don't try to stop me. Right, the buy trigger here. Well, it's bouncing back up. Yes, Jasmine. Do you use charts to trade futures? That is the main question, Jasmine. What for your decision-making process and options? Are you using charts? That is the main question. Yes. Then there you go. Yes. To answer your question, yes. Because look, these are futures. I'm using charts. That's the great thing about charts. Is charts you can use for options, charts you can use for stocks, charts you can use for futures. Because yeah, bull flags exist in stocks. Guess what? Bull flags exist in futures also. I love head and shoulders and I trade Forex. Well, good news. There are head and shoulders patterns in futures. Oftentimes people think that, well, I'd like to move into futures, but man, where do I learn about futures? Where do I learn how to trade futures? And it's like, well, do you already use charts? Yeah. Well, then you already know how to, because that's the main decision-making function in futures is charts. Oh, didn't quite hit it. Didn't quite hit it. Powell said nothing. Status as usual. Just info for room. So is Powell done? Is Powell done speaking? All right, I'm short. Okay, another little scalpy scalp there. My letting it work for me hasn't really worked for me today, so I'm gonna switch more into the scalpy scalps at this point. I will say this does seem to be a key level here for a potential short down below that, so I'm gonna watch that area. Discussing but saying nothing, noteworthy. Main speech over. All right, thanks, Jeff. Yeah, well, that's the problem. It's not necessarily the speech, but the discussions. That's where things can get sketchy. You went long at ES at 731. Huh? Oh, Armando, thank you. Yes, if you are talking to somebody else, if you don't mind, if you could try to remember to like call out that person, that way I don't get all confused. But I love it. I love to see the chat. People are helping each other out. People are having conversations. People are recognizing each other's names. That's what I love to see. Building a quality community. That's what I love to see. It's bringing a tear to my eye. I am still interested in a long... In fact, let me just leave that order out there. Don't stop me, Smee. Don't even try to stop me. There we go. I am wondering, though, if I should try to get short here at the yellow right now. All right, too late. Too late. I hesitated. My finger wasn't on the trigger. Got long... It'll pop up. Jackson, how come you can never give us a trade plan ahead of time? Never. Jackson is a regular around here, and he never. Well, let me take a step back. Never is a strong word. I don't remember the last time he gave us a trade plan ahead of time. Edgar, first time here. I'm liking it. Well, thanks, Edgar. Is that a black lab? I can't quite tell. Joseph Newsom hit the profit target today on 2 EVA. Nice job, Joseph. Congrats. That's good stuff. I am currently trying to revive this account. Not a lot left in it, but I'm trying to, do a little CPR to it today. It's been a struggle. The more I dive into trading, the more I feel I know nothing. Yeah, that's called the Dunning-Kruger effect. Check this out, though. As you sound like you're, I don't know about new, but maybe you're clearly struggling. Maybe this can help. So, if you're a newer struggling trader, check out that link I just threw in the room. Totally free webinar. Give it a look. Get signed up for it. Again, if you're a battle-hardened veteran, probably not going to get anything out of that class, but if you're newer struggling, I'm confident it can give you some things to think about. Didn't follow my initial bearish bias. Yeah, well, it's been, I think a lot of people have struggled in one way or the other. Thanks for the heads up. Just got out with a little scalpy scalp. I'm still, this yellow line here is starting to become, what is that, at about 916? You blew an account. I could blow an account by the time this thing's all over. I don't have a whole lot of wiggle room left in this one. I have a whopping $336 left, so could potentially blow this by the time the live stream is over, but that is not the goal. Working on a new one now. All right, Money Ghost. Hopefully when you sign up for your new account, you use code Clay. You fed some hungry kids. All right. I blew mine today. Yeah, Jose. There are lots of blown accounts today. There's zero doubt in my mind. A lot of people went on tilt because that morning action, even this action right now, is frustrating. So yeah, if you went on tilt because you got all irritated, as you're seeing here in the very chat, yeah, there's other people too. Thank you, Vincent. You're a good man. Vincent used code Clay. Code Clay with both Apex and Take Profit Trader gives you the current deals. Way to support the live stream. Way to feed some hungry kids. If you are not aware, I do have 6 children, and the oldest is 13. And they're all getting older. And if you have kids, you know what I mean. Kids like to eat a lot of food. So they're hungry, so Code Clay will go to help feed them. If you don't use Code Clay, then they have to eat like wood chips and paint chips. Got out at break even on my long. Okay, here we go, maybe. Looking for a snap down here to that green line. Step 1, though, it's got to break through the lows. That's what the white line is representing, are the lows. Or more likely, we go into a trading. I mean, we've kind of been in a range all day long, in my opinion. Oh, I'm sorry, you're talking to Angry. Wait a second. Wait a second. All right, I'm going to get rid of this line. I think it's just causing more. Let me cook. Boom. Boom. Oh, my goodness. Huh, brings... I promise I did not look ahead. All I did was I connected that point with that point. And then I looked forward and look at how it did a good job of projecting that bounce right there. Man, that is some good stuff. That is now officially a trend line that I'm going to be watching. Amazing. Amazing. Currently talking about trade-offs. Not trade-offs, tariffs. Okay? I like the highlights, by the way. Thank you. I like you guys giving me the Cliff Notes versions of things. That is quite helpful. But quite frankly, it really does not look like the market has cared very much about anything he's saying. Watch this thing all of a sudden just dump. Treadline Tory over here. Like the political party Tories? Like that from like U.S. history? I'm still trying to figure out Brian. Is Brian a troll or is he serious? I don't know. Brian's on the troll watch list. Are you a troll, Brian? All right, he hits the like. How can I not like somebody that hits the like button? It's impossible. If you hit the like button, it's it's impossible for me not to like you. All right, here we go. Here we go. I don't know. Do I just buy at the trend line here? I'm still gonna wait for the breakdown. I'm waiting for the 200 period on the 15 minute. So on the 15 minute, let me bring that over. That's what I'm looking for right there. Let's see if the price can drop down there. Now, if you're to tell me that you're buying the trend line, I'm not calling you crazy. As always, no guarantees. Got to manage risk, but I would not call you crazy. That's cool. Don't bring up other people's names in here. I don't know who half these people are. The vast majority. So don't talk about other channels or who knows what. I do not want my channel, my chat to be a funnel to funnel somebody to who knows who. Again, I'm not saying that other people aren't legit or anything like that. I'm just saying I do not know who the vast majority of people are because I keep my head down, do my own thing. So please, thank you in advance. Jocko is back. Paul's still speaking. Yeah, it sounds like he's doing just kind of having question and answers. No, I'm not talking to you. Well, I guess you kind of did it, Brian, but not. You didn't make it. You did more of a joke. But Coach just came flat out. But again, Coach is not. I know he meant nothing malicious by it. No, you're good. It's good. Just FYI. Look at that. Right off the trend line again. Are you kidding me? Look at that. Little scalpy scalp. Maybe you'll get more. But like I said, I'm looking for. Oh, look at this. Okay, 15-minute just had a new candle start to form. I just want to see a little bit down further. A little bit further down. Come on. Maybe this trend line is the bottom. I don't know. What is a 200 MA on the 15-minute? I'm not. That's a 200 period simple moving average on the 15. I don't know what you mean. I guess in answering it, I literally just restated it. Or no, maybe you're asking what is that? Yeah, that is the 200 period simple moving average on the 15-minute time frame. Yeah, maybe that was a question. You just forgot the question mark. Okay, here we go. Okay, we're right at the trend line again. Do I just go long? No, I'm sticking with the plan. Okay, come on. Are you serious, Armando? I mean, I've been there before. But yeah, too many tabs can be bad. Armando thought he was trading ES, but it was actually the NQ. All right, now, all right, I might break the trade plan here, and this might cost me. In. I think the bounce might be in, especially looking here at the 15-minute again. Nice hammer right at that level. We also have the trend line here on the 2-minute. So let's see if we can indeed get a bounce. Tempting to buy the trend line bounce, but probably will have patience and wait to see if it goes back. That's fair enough. Watch it now drop right down to where I wanted it. That's usually how it goes. All right, I'm adding another 5 right here if it wants to come up. Uh-oh. Okay. And I'm looking to add 5 more at that green line. We are right at the 200 period on the 15-minute, so I really don't want to get stopped out when we're right at that level. Okay, I picked up another allotment. Again, trying to have confidence that it can get at least a little bit of a bounce off that 200 period. Blue line is my average price. Come on. Come on. Is she gonna bounce? I mean, she's bounced. I should say more so, is she gonna bounce enough for me?
Order filled.
Okay, added some more. We'll add some more at the green line if it wants to come back up. Again, trying to have confidence in the 200 period on that 15-minute. See if we can get a snap back for a back test. But this may be a count over. Yeah, that's how much I have left to lose on it. Uh-oh. All right. And I'm about to get roasted. I try to have faith in you, 200 period moving average, and you're letting me down. Again, that's, uh-oh, I'm about to be toast. Okay, okay, come on. Wouldn't that be amazing? I don't think it's gonna happen, but come on, bounce. Oh, come on. Come on. Keep going. You can do it. Oh, you dirty rat. You got my hopes up. Now you're going to smash them. Come on. Again, blue line is my average price. Green line, I'm looking to add some more. Yeah, I know. Like I said. To me, it's just a question of I don't have that much more wiggle room before it's just going to take me out of the trade. But yeah, like I said, I liked everything about it. I had faith in that 200 period moving average, but as of now, it's let me down. But we're not. We still got time left. There we go. Come on, get above that blue line now. Come on. Come on. I survived. Woo! Woo! Wow. I think that number got down as low as like 22 bucks left before it was game over. Wow. Wow. Again, that is not good trading. Let me make that very clear. The only reason why I was doing that is within the context of prop firm trading. I didn't have a whole lot of room left anyways. And I'm trying to revive this back up. And part of reviving it is I'm going to get a little bit more aggressive with it. I'm not going to sit here and try to revive it with one MNQ. Yeah, that maybe is the smartest way to go about it positionally. But from a time perspective, I'm not going to spend the next 4 months trying to revive this thing with one MNQ. So... But there we go. So that one ended up working out. I had to kind of... Whoops. Wait a minute. What just happened? Did it just plummet back down? What just happened? Wasn't it? Okay, I'm not trolling right now. I could have sworn, wasn't that thing just green? Did that just drop like in a split second? Or I could have sworn that was green, and then I was doing down here, and then I looked and it was like red all of a sudden. Okay, so that is true. Okay. Like the market was almost gaslighting me. I was like, I could have sworn I just saw that being green and a nice bounce, but a red candle. Okay, thank you. That makes me feel way better. Okay, thank you. Thank you, everybody. That is the one. That is the one challenging part about. Well, not even that. I mean, even if you weren't live streaming, if you just looked over to like check an email real quick for a half second. Okay. Again, that trade, that last one, not the greatest trade, but like I said, I gave myself enough wiggle room and to pat myself on the back a little bit. I played it pretty well in the sense of I had, if you're watching those numbers, about $22 left before it was game over. But, you know, I positioned myself and I did everything where I survived by the skin of my teeth. But I was not feeling great about it, but it ended up working out. But again, yes, that was, you know, don't get a fresh account and then start to do that stuff is what, you know, it's kind of the moral of the story here. Wow. Now it's real dropping. Okay. Okay. Powell is done and no. Now this is flat out knife catching right now. I need to calm, take a step back, take a breath, just kind of let things play out a little bit. Did anybody give me a 2? Was anybody short on that? Did anybody just bank on the short side? Give me a 2. You just had a glitch? Oh, that's no good, Jocko. Yes, 345. Oh, I don't know what 345 is. You did, Jasmine. Good job. Money, Texas. Nice. Oh, wow, we had several people got short. Nice job. Got stopped out before the... Oh, nubs. Dang. Glitch is gone. All good. All right. Two just got everything back green on the day. Oh, nice job. So that movement took you from red to green. Congratulations. That's always a good feeling. I passed 3 accounts on the dip. Oh, congrats. Wow. Okay. Okay. ES. Okay, now things are moving in sync. ES is just getting destroyed. NQ is also getting roughed up pretty bad. So earlier in the day, all the markets were like going every opposite way. There was no rhyme or reason. But now the universe seems to be, again. Now, again, I am still at a threat of this account getting roasted by the time this live stream is over, because that's not a whole lot to work with. Not a whole lot to work with. I'm going to stay relatively aggressive. So we're not out of the woods yet on that account. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But yeah, to go long right now seems like a total knife catch. So I'm gonna try to resist the temptation to catch that knife. Because even right now, like even on the 50, like where's the next? Oh my goodness, look at that! What you did me so dirty. Now again, it gave me enough of a bounce to still have a green trade. But yeah, for the most part, as far as the 15-minute, it did not really care. Did not really care. Just made $6,300. Good job, Luis. Is it overreaction? Maybe. Did the glitch happen too? I'm not sure what. You're the second person talking about a glitch. I'm not sure what we're talking about. Went from green to... Oh, sorry to hear that. Bummer. Man, that's just the market. Some of you are saying that this dump here took people from red to green. Unfortunately, friend of the live stream there, Big Tick Energy, said that took him from green to red. That's a bummer. Any opinion on XAUSD? No, Raymond, other than you are asking very dangerous questions. And you have way more learning to do. Because I'm guessing, Raymond, you have no idea why that's actually a dangerous question. But it is. Very risky, dangerous question that you just asked. So yes, I can tell you right now, my answer to that, my opinion is, tap the brakes. You have more learning to do. Up 4K on this short. Good job, Mrs. Slop. I took a loss on that last trade. Yeah, Brian, gave me just enough to get out. Might look for a little bit of a scalp here, but this is, yeah, we're going to give it a try. Get long at the green line. It's close, 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 close. I'm in. I'm out for a little scalpy scalp there. Again, I am playing with fire. I'm trying to go catching those falling knives. Listen to my heart and try not to get sliced. All right, okay, got myself. Now we got up $400 to work with. And when you touch me like this, da-na-na-na-na-na, na-na-na-na-na, cause it's all coming back to me. There we go. That's the theme song now. It's all coming back to me. That's what we're going to do from here on out. Trying to bring this thing back. Who sings that? When you touch me like this, and I touch you like that, when the pivot point hits and it's all coming back to me, the PNL is red, but then you make a choice, and the red goes to green, and you can't hold it back. It's Celine Dion. Okay, I have a way better voice than she does, so yeah. Sometimes I exaggerate here. Sometimes I get a little goofy, but all setting that aside, in all seriousness, I mean, Celine Dion has garbage voice compared to me. All right, we'll get back to goofing around now. I just want to make that public service announcement, being purely serious. Brought my eval back to life, only down to... Hey, good job. So, Orlando, that's your theme song, too. And it's all coming back to me. The market's touching me. Well, then again, I got 6 kids, so my wife likes to touch me too, disorder. What do you think about that, disorder? Bloke? What do you think about that? What? Who's touching you? My wife. That's why we got 6 kids, boy. Do you know how babies are made, boy? Disorder's over there like, babies come from storks. Nice bouncer, though. Nice bounce. Nice bounce. What do you mean? Yeah, you're right, Nubs. I'm sorry. They do. Babies come from storks. I'm sorry. You're right. Yeah, Nubs, there's no need to get on the phone and call your parents and be like, Mom, Dad, I thought storks dropped me onto your front porch. Yeah, that's what happened, Nubs. Yes, that is how it works. I'm sorry. Same to you, disorder. Yes, disorder bloke. You were dropped onto your parents' front step via carrier pigeons. By the way, that is actually a true fact. I do have 6 kids. That's not me just like throwing stuff out there. I tell my two boys they came from from UPS and FedEx. Do you like ramen, Clay? I do, yeah. No, you got to sing that song in terms of, like, trading. I know, Christian. That's another... You're trying to steal my password question. Do you like ramen? Or ramen, excuse me. I do like ramen. If you're here and your name is Raymond, I like you too. What universe did I wake up to this morning? Yeah. One that I hope is... Now, this action is finally picking up. This is decent. This is decent, to be fair. Clay color first car. Hot pink with polka dots. And on the trunk of my first car, I had a mural of me, spray painted of me in a tinfoil hat Speedo. All right. Let me cook. I might try to catch a knife again. Yep. Buy. See if it wants to come back up. Looking to get long at the green line. Well, this thing just keeps dropping. Just move it down to right there now. I mean, I guess I could get... Yeah, you can't get short right there, can you? I mean, I guess if it keeps dropping, fine. But, like, that seems like a total chase. All right, never mind. Back to the drawing board here. I'm glad I went out there. Could have lost more. Yeah. Power of a stop loss. Good job, Kent. Clay, yeah, I'm for the people. That's right. 6 is a lot of action. I know. That's what I was trying to tell. What was the guy's name? Disorder. Who's touching you, Clay? My wife, son. My wife's touching me. Well, let's be... You would touch this too, boy. You know you would touch this. You know you want to touch... That's right. Disorder. Yeah, it's pretty big flush here. Clay's gone full tilt. Yeah, I am. I don't even know what I'm doing with my life anymore. Clay, you on SMTG? I don't know what that is. I got greedy right before the drop. I was in for a scalp, then plans changed for a long. Got burned by that. Yeah, this is I don't know. This is actually where it's like, do you just get short here and then you just start counting your money? But going short now feels like a total chase, but the markets are definitely dropping, no doubt about that. Hey, in a trade, good to see you. Been a while. Hey, if we got 19 more likes out there, that'd be great. That puts us at 250. So if you are enjoying in any way, shape, or form, if you are entertained in any way, shape, or form, if your wife has ever touched you before, which unfortunately Disorder cannot relate to apparently, hit that like button. Hit that like button. If you've been touched by your significant other, hit that like button. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't go long, but that's the whole idea of it. Just if you wait for a little bit of confirmation, see if it can come up enough, then that can kind of save you. But we are going for 260 likes today. I will say this just right now. If we can't get up to 250 in the next 5 minutes, that'll put us at the 3-hour mark. I'll just wave the white flag and we'll call it a 3-hour live stream. But we should be able to get up to 250. If we can't, then I'll just take that as a sign. I've lost my mojo. People are not entertained. So if you are entertained and you have not yet hit the like button, now would definitely be the time to do so. Again, if we can't get up to that, it's fine. We'll call it a we'll call it a 3-hour live stream. That's still a good effort. But if you want the party to continue, hit that like button. Man, this thing just is dropping. And we're at a pivot point right now. But I'm going to try. There we go. I'm long. This is based off a pivot point on the 5-minute. There we go. Another little scoopy scoop. Nothing fancy here. There was just that pivot point there on the 5-minute. Thought I'd try to play a little bounce off it. And I got the bounce. But I am playing with fire. I am catching a knife. And we're still not at 250 likes. So this thing's about to be over in about 4 minutes. Again, now would be the time to hit that like button if you want the party to continue. Not seeing that like exactly, Anthony. That's what I mean. It's not really moving, so it might be all she wrote. MNQ not showing reversal in the 15. Yeah, no, that all of the entire market right now is straight down. Hey, there we go. 250. All right, the party will go beyond the 3-hour mark. Still 8 away from our overall goal, but I think we got a chance at that. All right. The power of Papa Paul. Daddy, chill. Officially green on the day. Congrats. Okay, we're now at 457. There was a time where I had $22 left on that. But then the trade recovered. I don't know. I don't use Apex. Oh, my. Look at this thing just dropping. I almost just want to get short here. But don't chase. That seems like a chase. But it also seemed like a chase right there, right before it dropped 25 points. I don't think I have enough wiggle room to try one of these ones. Yeah, I'd have to be pinpoint. We're not going to do that. All right, might try to build a position here now, thinking this is the dead cat. Now, if this is the V shape, it might be all she wrote. But it's really just a question of, do I really think that there's genuine power behind this bounce? We'll see. Just blew the account. It happens, Nubs. Again, I might be joining you here on the next trade or next couple of trades because I'm going to stay relatively aggressive. So, yes, I could be joining you in the blown account department. Again, on this one, I've at least brought it back to now $457 available to lose on it. But now this is some good action here to give credit's due. I mean, this was a 100-point move here. Okay, Daddy Powell. $760 makes sense for the bottom today. So are you going all in there in a trade? $760. I'm on the bandwagon too. I blew 5. Take profit. Oh, bummer. Sorry to hear that. As I mentioned earlier, today was one of those days that, and here's what just got tricky. Let's just keep things in context. Up until this pretty amazing movement now, all of a sudden, everybody was just like this. Slow, choppy, slow, choppy, slow, choppy, slow, choppy, slow, choppy. So everybody got in the mindset. Everybody kind of got the quote-unquote feeling. They got used to just a very modest, slow movement. So, I mean, people, if they got long, like, be honest, was anybody here that you got used to it and then you started to get long and then this just opened up and your account's now gone? I bet that happened to a couple people here. It totally makes sense. Up until this point, it was such an annoying and frustrating day. But now with this action, okay, let's go. This is some good action. But up until about right there, it was slow and choppy and okay. Let me try to maybe have a little bit bigger size. And then all of a sudden when the action picked up, that's where things get rough. Yeah, and so exactly what NBS said, he kept getting long. Exactly, I hear you. I hear you. Yes, if you blew one, that's part of it. That is literally part of prop firm trading. There are two types of prop firm traders out there: those that have blown accounts and liars. Those are the two categories. Just closed your short from 910. Good job. Congrats. I'm going to try a long at the green line. Maybe this is now going to kind of be a little bit of a choppy movement here. Passed my test today. Good job, Richard. And I'm on the cusp of potentially blowing an account too. This one, as I try to resurrect it back. You know what? Let's do this. Waiting for confirmation has been pretty good on the 910. Would have appreciated a call out. I used to feel bad about buying a couple resets in a month. Then I found out bros out here spending 140K a month. I've never heard about any spending 140K a month on a prop firm. I'm not saying that doesn't exist. I haven't quite heard of that, but yeah, that'd be kind of crap. Man, I hope they use code Clay. That'd be nice. My kids could actually have a steak dinner. Is this a short for a quick scalp to the downside? I don't know. I hesitated. Because in prop firms, if you blow an account, literally the only money you lose is what you bought the account for. So really quickly, for example, if you use the prop firm I'm using, let's say you bought a 50K account. Again, make sure to use code Clay to get the 40% off. But what you pay for that is 102. Now, how would you blow the accounts? You would violate a rule. What rule in particular? Well, you lose more than $2,000. So in this downwards movement, if you're using your own funds and you lose $2,000, well, your consequences, you lost $2,000. The consequence for the person in the prop firm is not that they lose $2,000, just that you lose your account. And given you only spent $102 for your account, instead of losing $2,000, you're only out $102. So that is known as blowing a prop firm account. So that is why prop firms are awesome. And as far as Pam's plant, that's what this is referring to right here. The added risk control, specifically how you protect your money. How do you protect it? Well, as I just showed there, very little of your money is even required in the first place. Good, I'm glad I hesitated because now it went right back up. Yeah, Zeus. Yeah, that was a day yesterday where if you get stubborn, it kept going short on NQ and it kept going up. Yeah, I lost a couple on that one too. All right, I'm going to try a short here if it pops up a little bit more. Come up a little bit more. There we go. That can keep a nice small risk profile. There we go. I like it. Let's see if it wants to come back down. Now, if it pops up too much beyond this cross here, I'll have to, okay, got to adjust the trade plan now. Okay, maybe this is more of a legit bounce. Okay, back to the drawing board. Okay, great. Thanks for explaining that. Yeah, you're welcome. Yes, that's why Pam's plant, prop firms, it is the way. It is 100% the way. Mathematically very easy to prove. Like I said, if you're in your own funds and you lose $2,000, your consequence is literally you just lost $2,000. If you're in same trade, $2,000 gone, well, the only thing that you're out is not $2,000, just your account, meaning, well, what did you pay for the account? So, like I said, it's no brainer from a risk management department. Deep in the red in my eval, deep in the green on my funded. Well, that's the way to have it, William. That is the good way to have it there. And I'm going to look for a short here at the red line. I will look to get short at the red line. Now, if this is a V shape, It'll probably be account gone if this is a V shape, but let's see if I can try to work it enough to. Yeah, I don't think this will be a V shape. I think we'll get at least some. Not that I think it's going to ever test these lows again, but I don't need it to in order to make any money. Yes, I'm in my own account. Well, consider. Okay, if you want to keep risking your own funds, Edgar, that's your prerogative. But I think you cray. Why risk your own funds when you don't have to? That is crazy. Crazy, I tell you. Again, looking to get short at the red line there. In fact, let me just wait for confirmation, Clay. Wait for confirmation. Just quit trying to anticipate everything and just wait to see first if it wants to be weak. And then pounce like a panda. Hey, does TP? Yeah. No activation. If you use code Clay, 40% off, and then no activation fee. Oh, do they still give the money? Oh, no, that deal ended. They only ran that one for a couple of weeks. Don't save her. Who's her? And why are we not saving her? No, I'm waiting to pounce like a panda. Took that long. Well, where is the call out? Did you give us that trade plan ahead of time? What in the world? Come on, people. In this chat, we want to hear trade plans ahead of time, not after the fact. Come on. It's so much better when we hear about things ahead of time. That way we can cheer you on. Or at least encourage you to be disciplined if we can see it's approaching your stop. Congrats, though, Corey, on the trade. Next time, though, give us a heads up so we can cheer along with you. New to your stream, I'm liking it. Trading like all of us, cautious with 5 micros extra, waiting for your setup and not just trade and trade. You know, I'm trying to be disciplined. And I've never been a great afternoon trader, so I'm trying to factor that into my decision making. Oh, quick scalp. What? 38 points is a quick scalp. Huh? I wish I had quick scalps at 38 points. That'd be cool. Bummer. Did not quite get up to my green line 21 EMA. All right, stay patient. I want to get short right now, but that is totally a chase. Or at least I think it's a chase. It won't be a chase if in 15 seconds it's all the way down here, but that's why trading's hard, right? Because at this exact moment in time, we don't have hindsight. All right. Come on. Now, if this green line, which is the 21 EMA, continues to creep down, that could give me a little bit better of a risk profile. Use bookmap. Nah. No thanks. But if bookmap works for you, Ryan, more power to you. How should I set up my EMA? I don't know. I think you should at least give the 21 EMA a try. Doesn't mean it'll work, though. But I think it's worth at least trying. Let us lose money in peace. Let us loose or let us lose? Bang. New eval. You bet trading for today's over. Nubs, did you feed some hungry kids? Yeah, how do I set it up that way? Just watch this. This goes through all the how I set up my platform. It'll give you it'll walk you through all that. Thank you, Nubs. When my kids are eating real food tonight, I'll say thank Uncle Nubs. Any trades today? I'll let somebody talk to Sadiq. How stupid went from 1K daily payout to tilt blow up. It makes perfect sense though. I get it, Nathan. Like, I totally understand. Again, as I was explaining, think about the mentality everybody built up. Everybody became numb. Everybody became used to this. And all of a sudden, things opened up. And then just, yeah, the recipes. It was a perfect environment for getting people in a tilty mood. In fact, if you did not go on tilt today, I'm not quite sure you're human. Or let me put it this way. If you were not at least tempted to go on tilt at some point today, I'm not quite sure you're human. Because today was one of those days where, I mean, I can see tilt being produced from several different angles. But Nathan, we know that, well, I don't know about we. I won't talk for everybody, but I know you know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. These days happen though, man. Keep your head up, and at the end of the day, just remember you are well ahead within the prop firm numbers of things. So, but I appreciate this, the transparency. Nathan, Big Tick Energy he'll hear. He talks about his payouts and all that sort of stuff. But notice he also just showed up and admitted that he went from a 1K daily payout, so he was eligible to get $1,000 paid to him, and then he lost the account. So that takes some guts right there. So shout out to Big Tick Energy for just being transparent. It happens. It happens to the really good traders too, to which he is one. Man, I love it. I love people just keeping it real. Could you show your trades from today? Just go back to the start of the live stream, Sadiq, and just watch. Scroll all the way back to the start of the live stream, and then you can just start to watch from there. I've made many trades. Feel free to go back and do that. I learned something here. Don't buy what I thought is a fake breakout. Short the confirmation. Perhaps until sometimes the confirmation is actually fake confirmation. Agreed. Perfect environment for range trader trading earlier today. Very glad I sat on my hands. Yeah, that's the thing. The range traders, hopefully they're disciplined. Because once the range started to break, it started to get pretty nasty. Since the general trailing drawdown does not revert back to first game. No, you have to get to your drawdown first, and then anything above the drawdown, it stops trailing you. And then at that point, you can either leave money in there to build buffer AA, or you can start to take payouts once you get to your drawdown. So on the 25K account, anything above 1,500. All right, I am interested in a potential short of the yellow line, but right now just trying to be patient and seeing if it wants to, which would be nice. Would it, preferably speaking, this consolidates out a little bit and then maybe breaks it like up around here somewhere. That would be ideal. I wasn't caught the falling knife and blew. No, you were trying to catch the falling knife. Had you caught it, you would not have blown. You would not have. You would not have blown the account. But I hear you. Hey man, how has your day been? Irritating. How's yours been, J2? All right. I am looking at another short. Step one, though, I want to see it come up, hit that green line, and then I'll try to capture it on the way back, down. Might add to it if it comes down and breaks at the yellow line, although I'm not going to commit to any adding. Let's just one hurdle at a time. Let's first just see if this thing can come up here and hit right around that area right there where I have my crosshair. Have a good day, Clay. I'm out for the night. All right, Nubs, take care. Thanks for using code Clay. Appreciate it. Keep your head up. Tomorrow's a new day. 860, good area for a short. Okay, and where would your stop be in a trade? Well, where's a good area for a stop? So if you're going to get it short at 860, where would you put your stop in a trade? I'm a little nervous. I get nervous when people give me an entry, but they don't talk at all about risk management. It makes me nervous. It makes me queasy. It makes me weak in the knees. I think, Bill, to be fair, I think people that are naming their horses is kind of cool. Especially when they're naming them off, after fellow members in here. That's actually some good stuff. My stop, you lost usually 20 to 30. Well, which one is it? I'm trying to nail you down to an actual trade right now in a trade, but you're kind of being like Jello. I'm having trouble nailing you down. So what would your stop be? Based on what you see, what would it be? I get it. Your entry is 860. Fair enough. Where would your stop be? In a trade, you're still not doing futures? Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. This guy stinks. My kids love saying that. Anybody know what that's from? Again, I want to see it come up to this area and then come back down. I'm liking the setup, though, from the short side. We'll see. A little worried about the pivot point, though, on the 5-minute. This is kind of slicing right through everything, so that gets a little worrisome. The dotted brown line, which is the pivot point, little worrisome there. SpongeBob, correct. I don't watch SpongeBob, but we were watching a YouTube video, and somebody used it, like, had that cut in, and we thought it was hilarious. No, I'm not Home Alone today. Okay, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Give me some more consolidation. Let's see if we can then continue on down with the trend. Right now, we have a bear pennant. And if I put the golf hole up here, make it a little bit more visual. There we go. There is the bear pennant. Now it's just a question of, does she want to break down? That's kind of what's in my mind right now. That's what I'm seeing. I see dead people. No. I see bear pennants right now. That's what I see right now. Not dead people. I see bear pennants. I guess I see a bear pennant. Any catalyst for this move? I don't know. Can't say I really care about it. I just care about, I don't really care too much about the why. I care about the what is. What is happening? What is happening right now? We got a bear pennant. How did he, I don't know. I've never seen that movie. Okay, here we go. I'm cooking. Want to see it hit the green line, and I'll get short right down here. There we go. That's close enough. Close enough. Let's see if I can get short. I can keep a nice tight stop. I'm in. Let's see if it wants to come down now. Or maybe I got suckered in. We'll see. Oh, come on. I'm going to add some more if it comes back down, because that would be even prettier looking. I don't know if it will come back down, though. Okay. Oh, this is looking nice. All right. I did. Come on. Come on. Give me some more. Come down. There we go. Got that out. Okay, I'll let these last two work for me. So put my stop right there. Now let's see if we can get this thing in a breakdown. Come on. No, don't back. Just for once. For once, just collapse for me. Come on. No. Okay, it will be a green trade no matter what. Come on. Come on. Okay, I took off one more there, and I'm going to let the final one just work for me. So I have one left. Start to move it down. I could see it bounce from the trend line. That's why I took another one off there. But at this point, let's play ball, boys. Going to just move it down as I go. Come on. No. Down. There we go. Come on. Come on, just break down. Give me a little wiggle. Come on now. No. Come on, come back down. Come back down. Come back down. All right, stop that. All right, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Did anybody else short that? Is anybody else still short? Give me a 2 if you're actually still short. Give me a 2 right now if you're still short. Hindsight will be the judge on if I got too tight with that stop. I feel fine about it, but yes, I'm well aware that I might be sitting there saying I got way too tight with that stop. Gain weight is still Ren, Betso, Money. Only 4 of you are short right now. Are you serious? E-Company, Hoover, Brad still in. All right, good. I'm glad some of you are still in. That way I can trade vicariously through you. Hey, if you made some money on that one or enjoyed the trade, hit that like button. We're going for 300 likes today. We can do it. Hit that like button if in any way, shape, or form you are enjoying. Let's see if we can push this up to that 300 like mark. But yeah, that was it. Finally. Now, this is some quality movement here. This is some good, smooth, quality movement. This is what a lot of... Okay, I got to stop talking. This could be another flush right here, actually. Yeah, I could see getting short here. Put my... Now, I'm feeling a little cocky, so I got to be careful. I gotta factor in the... maybe I'm getting a little... Did you snipe $3? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Did I snipe $3? Yeah, sorry, Cyrus. I'm not sure what you're asking or saying. You think we can make a new low? Yep. Hey, thanks, Bill. I do. I think a new low is in the cards. This is a bear pennant. Bear pennants can be pretty powerful things. I don't know what you mean by did I just snipe $30. I made more than $30 on that. Look at this. At one point, this thing was on life support, down as low as 22 bucks. So it's coming back. It's coming back. And it's all coming back to me. Can we go below yesterday's low? Dude, RC, give me a 1. Just to confirm that you are hearing me right now. Yes, as I just said, I can see it dropping to the lows and going low. Now, I don't know that. Nobody knows that for sure, but I don't think that's out of the equation right now. Especially with the bear pennant, it's just really a question of does the bear pennant want to let loose? But yeah, I don't think you're being crazy to think that. Yeah, thank you, Stealth. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I made more than $30. I hope I made more than $30 on that one. I got aggressive on it, but I trusted it and it worked out. So Trump's still having remarks at NATO. Why does that matter? Who cares? Who cares? No, I don't think it has anything to do with Trump. I think it's just the market. Man, some of you, if you spent more time trading the price action as compared to the time you do running around trying to figure out the why, you'd probably have a little bit more cash in your pocket. Stop focusing so much on the why and just trade the what is. What is happening? That's why charts are great. They're telling you what is happening. They're telling you what the market thinks of the news or thinks about a comment. Again, less time searching around. Why? Trade the is. Might take another short here if it comes up here and then comes back down. There we go. I'll get short at the red line if it wants to come back down. It's not filling me. Actually, I look over at the 5 minute. I'm not. Yeah, I'm gonna pass. That's kind of a nice little hammer that's maybe trying to form. So let me take a step back. Best way to stay flat and watch to see. Yeah. So right now I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that. I think the next golden goose point for the Bears, that is. I'm gonna get rid of that. is right here. I'd say that's that's pretty key. Again, no guarantees, but the price can get down through there, especially get a close down below that level. Again, no guarantees, but I would not call you crazy. Again, if it can close down below the yellow line, to think that the price at least goes down to the white line, which are the lows of the day. I want to be the 300th like. We got a chance. 22 more. 22 more. Let's see what happens. All right, very well, maybe. Not maybe. I am interested. I'm just not totally interested right now. If this wants to consolidate a little bit more, then I could see myself taking the short of the yellow line. Maybe you disagree with me, or maybe you're like, wait, why are you waiting for confirmation? I'm willing to get short the first time it breaks through it. Hey, you're thinking for yourself. I applaud that. But for me, I want to see a little bit more consolidation. But I do. Hindsight will be my judge. Maybe maybe 5 minutes from now, I'll be sitting there saying, why did I want to see more consolidation? Why did I just not short at that time? But for me, that's where. There we go. We are down through. So I'm gonna pass on it for now. But again, I'm not calling you crazy if you're saying, oh, I'm getting short now. Okay. Hope it works for you. But I'm gonna hold off for now. Question, bro. Okay, well, I might have an answer. But go ahead and ask. I don't make any promises, though, that I have an answer. All right, we're at this very important area. We go from bull from this. We go bull from this. Oh, you're thinking we're going to go bullish? Okay, we'll see. You went into the trade with a buy limit, and you added 3 with a buy limit. No. That last trade I was short. So therefore, my buys were me exiting the trade. Why do you prefer NQ? Well, I trade NQ and MNQ, and I prefer it because it's got the most volume. And I like liquidity. I like smooth movers. Hello, me. I love all the discussions in the chat box. Active chat box. This is good stuff here. If this is your first time here, maybe you've been here and you just have you forgotten, please hit the like button. We were going for 260, but we crushed that goal. So now we're just going to see if we can get this thing up to 300 likes. So if in any way, shape, or form you are enjoying, hit that like button. Let's get this thing up to 300 likes. NQ is volatility, volume, and liquidity. Correct. Volume and liquidity kind of the same thing, but I get what you're saying. Agreed. All right, it did close down below the yellow line. Okay, we'll see if this can release the hounds. Is anybody give me a 2 right now if you're short? I guess let's give me a 1 if you're long, 2 if you're short. 1 if you're long currently, 2 if you're short. RC is short. Oh, Tex is long. Okay. Cyrus is short. Brad is short. Joseph is short. Okay. Nicholas is short. Grillin is short. Jocko is a 3. Blaze is short. Bill is short. RG is short. All right, Samuel's long. Richard is short. Fernando is short. We got a lot of shorts here. Man, those of you that are long, I'm not saying you're wrong, but bless your hearts, you got some buns of steel. Push it real good. Dun, 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 dun. That's the longs right now. Buns of steel. Again, for me, I want to see a little bit more consolidation before I took it, but like I was saying, hindsight will be my judge. Maybe in a little bit, hindsight will have me feeling very irritated at myself. You need price at 802 for entry. Clay, do you have commissions on your trades? Yeah. Yep. NQ is $2.50 to buy, $2.50 to sell. So $5 round trip per contract. The micros are 25 cents to buy, 25 cents to sell per contract. So 50 cents round trip. So in other words, very, very minimal. All right, Long's got to be getting a little nervous here. Shorts are, they're like, oh, come on, come on, come on, do it, do it. E company is long, all right. I'm going to keep an eye on that trend line there. I have been short since open. Cool. Next time, Charting Queen, you got to show up at 11 a.m. Eastern when I go live and say, hey, I've been short since open. Clay, what time frame are you running on your... Okay, Steel in Tennessee. Again, one of these situations where just out of pure curiosity. How do you not know that? You are so like, I recognize your name. You're not new to the live stream. How do you not know what time frame this is right here? Like, explain that out of genuine curiosity. Where are you from, if you don't mind me asking? Where am I from? I'm from Ohio. And then I went to live in Kansas City for a while. And then I went to live in Michigan for a while. And now I live in Iowa. So I'm from Ohio, though. I currently live in Iowa. All right, shorts. It's starting to bleed. Just really a question of, is the bottom more so going to fall out? Longs, careful. I mean, I know I'm not trying to root against the longs, so don't take offense. But like when I asked who was long and who was short, I think there was like 3 people that said you were long. Everybody else was short. So that's why I'm kind of cheering for the shorts. Oh, okay, Steelin. I recognize your name more. I thought you were here more often. What we're seeing here is the 2 minute. And then off screen I have other time frames, but 2 minute, 5 minute are the main ones. And David, you're proving my point. David Barar, the guy that is way too much interested in arguing as opposed to listening. The fact that you don't know who my broker is mind-boggling. It shows that you got to do less arguing and more listening. Come on, man. I'm in South Africa. Cool. That's why the live stream is kind of a mind-blowing experience. People are, I mean, like literally, I'm having a conversation with somebody in South Africa right now. All right, shorts, congrats. I guess I don't know where your targets are, but I would like to think that you're at least at maybe like some kind of locking a little profits. I suppose it's case by case. I have a question about Take Profit Trader. All right, ask away. I'll do my best to answer. I'm in Miami. Cool. Been to Miami once. Australia, cool. I like it. That's awesome. Australia. South Africa. The 51st state of the United States of America. We got some Canadians here that are new. They're not Canadians now. They're Americans. Our 51st state. Me is in Greece. What does the platform get when I pay the 170? No. You're not going to pay me. ME, please listen very carefully. Please. Do you see at the top of the screen it says code Clay? Please do not pay 170. Use code Clay so that you pay 102. So you get the 40% off. Come on, ME. I know you're from Greece. I know people are kind of laid back in Greece. You're being too laid back here. It's 102. What does the and I don't understand your question. What does the platform get? They get your $102. Look at that. Congrats, shorts. Congrats. Not to me, though. Why did I have to wait for more consolidation? Yes, please use the code. You don't pay full price. Definitely do not pay 170. Save the 40%. I mean, I pay 100 USD and get, yes, you get 50K in purchasing power. Now, keep in mind, all the 50K, don't lose. If you lose 2,000, you're done. They take the account away from you. So don't go and think like, oh, I get 50K so I can go lose 50K. No, right there. That's what it's telling you. Pass the test, you got to make 3,000. Don't lose 2,000 though. No, correct. Zero, Gene, thank you for asking. Zero activation fee. 40% off and no activation, Gene. So you do not, I repeat, you do not have to pay the activation if you use code Clay. So 40% off and zero activation. I don't know. Tesla new low. Nvidia new low. That is dragging NQ. Or is NQ dragging Tesla and Nvidia low? Think about that, RC. Maybe NQ is dragging those two stocks lower. How about them apples? Chew on that one. Is code Clay good for all accounts? It is, Texas. Thank you for asking. Yes. Said earlier, I thought lows were within reason. Now, to be fair, we're still not there, but it's looking like we got a chance. Looking like we got a chance. And if you lose 2K, it costs you $100 to get your account going again. Correct, exactly. Yep, exactly. Steel in Tennessee. Stop loss at 785. Oh, are you long right now, J2? Did you say you're long right now? For some reason, I thought your trade plan was short, but I think I must have misread. Wow, that's irritating. Now I got to be careful. I got to be careful. Let's not go on tilt. For those of you that are just getting logged on, I was talking about how, no, I don't want to get short here at the yellow line. I first want to see it consolidate, and then I'll get short. But then it broke beforehand, and now I'm sitting there saying, man, why did I say I wanted it to consolidate? How come you're only watching the NASDAQ right now? Because that's the only thing I need to trade. Why are you confusing yourself, Cyrus, and looking at a million things? Why are you creating a paralysis by analysis, Cyrus, by looking at a million different other things? Chew on that one. I'm lazy. I don't want to have to analyze 4,000 things. I am lazy. Okay? I want to work smarter, not harder. Now, I do understand that if I have like 15 monitors, it looks really cool. It looks really cool. I concede that on Instagram. That looks cool. But that's worthless. Let me put it back. That's an absolute statement. Odds are highly likely that is absolutely worthless to have that many monitors. I've used Clay four times today. Facts. Oh, CLBN. That's a new name, but they are familiar with like the many monitors. Cool Instagram photo, but probably not going to be very helpful. Well, let me put it back. It will be helpful in creating paralysis by analysis. How many do I have? I have 3, but I only use 2 for trading. I have this one, which my main, and then over here I have my other monitor, which has got charts on it, and then over here is like my business thing, email, blah, 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 etc., etc., etc. All right, we are approaching the lows, maybe, just maybe. Now, this one is definitely requiring some patience. It's not like one of these shorts where it just drops straight down. This is kind of slow and steady. I'm trading from my watch. No. JP Swede, I think he's pulling our leg. Oh, come on, you. Who's the leader? Who got this up to 296 and then concluded we got to just stop? Can we get 4 more likes? Let's get up to 300 likes. We got a bunch of jokesters in here. All right, I thought you were kidding. I was going to say. Oh, there we go. This has been the best chat in a while. I will say that. This has been a great chat. I mean, we've had, I don't know if we're at record viewership, but we're close to record viewership. And I will say, I don't think we've had a single troll. Well, we had Mushy P, but they weren't being like maliciously trolling. They were just kind of being an inconsiderate troll. But besides Mushy P, man, this is good stuff. Ooh, there is a bounce, folks. All right. Well, got close to the lows, and then this. But hopefully all you long or shorts, yeah, that was enough of a move to put some shekels in your pocket. Yeah, J2, good job. J2 was he was puckering up, looking like he was going to get stopped, but it turned around for him. Look at that, 312 likes. Let's go. Actually, the record is 333. So we got a chance to maybe may have a totally new record-breaking stream. All right, I am interested in a potential short here, so I got to stop talking. If it wants to push up here and then come back down, I'm going to try a short here off the trend line. There we go. Let's try a short at the red line. Very basic premise. Uh-oh, now if it pushes up too much, like it is here, I can still give it a try. I'll still give it a try. Now, if it comes up through the green line, I'll have to cancel out the trade plan. But let's see if this is indeed some sort of rejection off the trend line and that 21 EMA. Again, if the price comes up through the green line, I'll have to cancel this trade plan out because my risk profile will be too big. And yep, it's up through. So, all right, never mind on that one. Back to the drawing board. Back to the drawing board. Gotta put the chef's hat back on. Let's see what else we can potentially cook up here. Your heart almost stopped? All right, J2, you are doing something very wrong in your trading. If I'm understanding what you're saying, you said because the price got close to hitting your stop, your heart almost stopped. So assuming I'm understanding that right, there's a flaw in your trading. You should not be feeling that amount of pressure just for a stop getting hit. My guess would be you have way too much size on. But yeah, there is something severely wrong somewhere in your strategy for you to be that stressed out. One more time, NQ short in. Okay. I'm not necessarily seeing anything quite yet that has me willing to take a short, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what can get cooked up. Let's do this. I can go with 2. Okay, I am short. Just trying to play, see if this is some sort of range. Right there, it got rejected. Right here. Do we get some sort of history repeat? I don't know. If I'm wrong, I only got 2 contracts, so it's not going to be... it's not going to be like a crazy, crazy loss. But yeah, let's see if it wants to come down. If this is now turning into some sort of like choppy channel, well, if this is the bottom of the range, try to see if we can come down here. If it's not, if this thing's going to keep grinding, well, then so be it. I would wait for a break and retest of yesterday's low before shorting again. Z-Trades, you got to give us some trade plans ahead of time. Maybe you have, though. To be fair to Z-Trades, maybe they have. Yes, trading NQ, XAU, and BTC at the same time. Everything is... Man, JT, you're a crazy person. You're trading all that stuff at once? No wonder why your heart's about to stop beating. I want just peace and calm. INFU. I don't know what INFU is. Is that a stock? Again, basic premise here. Maybe this is the start of some sort of like sideways channel. I don't know if it is, but if it is, then yeah, I'm just trying to, get a move down here to the bottom, and I'll take one off, and then if I, the cherry on top would be if you don't get a further break to the downside, but we'll see what happens. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, Camus. What's another 30 minutes? I'm just saying it's more. Than trading options to short. Oh yeah, trading. Okay, gotcha. Is that who that is? I don't even know where I heard that song from. Dun 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 dun. Is that what movie? That's got to be in some movie. Oh, come on. It's gonna push 840. No, brother. Can we get some intellectual honesty? You think it's gonna push 840. Because I can guarantee you, CLBN nods, that you are not all in right now. I can guarantee that. You are not all in. Yes, that is a pet peeve of mine. When people are so intellectually not humble. That's going to happen. It's going to hit that. Well, no, you don't know that because there's no such thing as a guarantee. Are you all in? Are you all in? All right, that one didn't work out. Are you all in, CLBN? Like, all your accounts are maxed out. Is that what you're telling me? Why are you not all in? You said it's going to happen. Why would you not be all in? You said it's going to push 840. If it's going to push 840, why would you not be all in? If that's what's going to happen. Salt and Pepper sings it. My point is this. Don't look like a buffoon. And I'm talking to everybody. Don't look like a buffoon. Look like an intellectually humble person. Don't show up say, it's going to do this. You don't know that. Because there are no guarantees. Just say you think it's going to push 840. Say, I believe it's going to push 840. Just be a little intellectual, show a little intellectual humility. That's all yes, and it's a pet peeve. I cannot stand when people are not at least a little intellectually humble. And then the worst ones are, it happens, and like, I told you, and it's like, yeah. And you had 50 other predictions that never happened. But I'm not saying, and again, I'm not talking to CLBN here. I'm just talking in general. Those are the worst people. They'll throw out 100 different statements. They'll wrong 97% of the time. But on those 3 where they're right, told ya, called it. Bunch of clowns. I'm trying to build a good community here. And my definition of a good community are people filled with intellectual humility. My MNQ chart doesn't look like yours. What am I missing? Yeah, that would be step one. Are you on the 2-minute time frame? I'm not short. What are you talking about? I guess I don't know who he's talking to, but I mean I'm not even in a position. Cooking's going decent. Oh, RC. I understand shorts if this is a thesis. If you think this is actually the top of the channel, then okay, fine, fair enough. I can see a short up around here, get your stop up above the top part of the range. Again, for you range traders, I guess this is where you start to think of a short, right? If you think this is now the new range, I can totally see why you'd be, thinking of getting short up around there. Yep, short based on channel. There you go. But this action here is kind of brutal all of a sudden. What is up with this candle? This thing is barely budging. What in the world? Where did this action come from? It's like that meme right now where it's like those two dudes and they're like poking the thing saying do something. That's what this feels like right now. Yeah, it's this right now. That's how I'm feeling right now. I don't even care what you do. Go up here, go down here, but do something. Tan, I have no idea what you're on. I wish I could offer you a little bit more insight, but I don't know what you're doing over there. Holy smokes, where did this come from all of a sudden? Come on now. Everyone made millions, went home. Yeah, potentially. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's got the longs puckered up a little bit all of a sudden. How much do you trade with out of interest? What do you mean, how much do I trade with? Gotta be more specific, Cyrus. Do you think a retest of the 21 EMA? I mean, I think that is reasonable. I mean, it's not that far away, so yeah, I can't. Saying that this could retest a 21 EMA, which it's doing right now, I don't think is the boldest of claims. Oh, careful, longs, careful. Zeus is short again. Roger that. Been away for a while. Nice come. Yeah. Yeah, I just took my most recent trade was a loss. This was at like, I think 350. So the last trade was a little annoying. How much money do I trade with? Well, that's the power of prop firms. You can trade with as little as $90. So if you go to the link at the top of the screen, $90 gives you 25K of purchasing power. So that is the power of prop firms right there. How much do I trade with? Very, very, very little. You can do the same. You could get yourself an account. Again, $90. Use code CLAY. Get the 40% off, and then you get 25K in purchasing power. So in other words, to answer your question, Cyrus, very, 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 very little of my money do I trade with. That, again, is the power, is the point of prop firms. Uh-oh. See? All right, longs. I know some of you are long. I'm not sure where your stops are at, but I hope you got stops in. Key level here, it's got to get through is this level right here at these lows. What is that? At 07. So it's right at 07. Stop. Hey, good discipline. Good job, Zeus. Zeus called out the short ahead of time. That's why I love to see it when people call out their trades plan ahead of time. Then we can cheer you on. I'm not sure we'll see. What was the guy's name? CLBN told us, made the guaranteed statement that it was headed up to 840. Then told us to watch. We're watching. What are we supposed to be watching for, CLBN? No. Is he still here? Probably not. But yeah. No, he definitely said watch. Said it's going to push 840. Then he was like, I'm in, bro. Watch. Okay. Keep watch. Yeah, okay. You're one of those guys. Gotcha. Again, just be intellectually humble. Do not look like a buffoon. The easiest way to not look like a buffoon is never make a guaranteed statement. Make a statement that implies you think, you believe, it seems possible. Those things. Then it's like, okay. When you show up and you make a guaranteed statement, then you tell everybody to watch, and then the exact opposite happens. It's just not a good look. Where's your stop at, CLBN? Where is your stop? No. Okay. Confirmation. No stop loss. Gotcha. So he's just totally either. If he actually took the trade, he's a degenerate. Gotcha. Now we know you're a degen. Fair enough. At least we know. Now, doesn't the world make so much more sense when somebody shows up, makes a guaranteed statement, says watch, and then the exact opposite happens, and then you find out about that person that they don't even use stops? Doesn't the world just make sense? Doesn't it just make sense? What does me having, how much I made today, what does that have to do with the fact that you're a degenerate not using a stop loss? How is that relevant? Whether I make $1 million or lost $1 million has absolutely zero to do with the fact you're acting like you're a degenerate. Has zero to do with any of that. Like, if you're going to have a debate, don't bring your logical fallacies here, boy. See, I actually know how to have a conversation and a debate. Don't be sending red herrings my way, boy. It's okay. We now know you're a degen that has no idea what you're doing. I'm green today, not your... I don't care that you're green. That proves nothing. Do you know who is green a lot? Are degens with no stop losses. Because if you don't use a stop loss, you can, to be fair, generate, and you can be green 95% of the time. The problem is that 5% is what wipes you away. And anybody here that has traded for any amount of time knows exactly what I mean. If you're a beginner, that may not sound like, what are you talking about? How can you win 95% of the time and still not be a profitable trader? So whether or not you are green it doesn't matter. CLBN, it's all right. It's all right. You showed up acting like a clown and now you're confirmed clown. It's going to push 840s, watch, straight down. Man, where's your stop? Oh, I don't use a stop. Well, I'm green today. Yeah, that proves nothing. Yeah, I may be a bigger, but I may be bozo. I concede I may be a bozo, but at least I'm a bozo that uses stops and risk management. Unlike somebody else. Can confirm, decided to stop using stops and gained 1,500, then had a bad trade and blew the account. Exactly. Anyways, that was fun. That was good fun. We'll move on. The world always makes so much sense in those situations. Clay, do you like volume profile? Those, yeah, I like the volume profile. I mean, it's not like I wouldn't say it's like a huge part of my decision-making process, but yeah, I like a volume profile. I'm waiting for my dad can beat up your... Pushing real good. How much do you make on a winning trade with a prop firm? I think what you're asking is how much you get to keep with a prop firm. The one I'm using is you keep 80% of your gains, which is well worth the fact that you have massive downside protection. I like the bear flag we have going on NQ. If we can break with volumes low, have a room to run. Yeah, we'll see what happens. CLB, I don't even know what you're talking about. FRT, again, I get it. You're young, you live in your mom's basement, you know all the cool lingo. FRT, I'm an old guy, I admit it. But I'm an old guy, I got a wife who loves me, I got 6 kids, I got a tractor and some land in Iowa, so I'm happy as the clam. But no, I'm not young like you that understands what FRT means. I'm an old geezer. Buy or sell or... Iowa, can I go? No, there's no deer in Iowa. That's not true. It's not true. There are no deer in Iowa. Buy or sell? Well, Truth Vibes, what does your strategy say you should be doing right now? You would know your... Let me put it this way. Truth Vibes, you should follow what your strategy tells you to do. And you know your strategy better than I or anybody else here. So buy or sell, my answer to that would be, well, what does your strategy tell you to do, Truth Vibes? If you don't have a strategy, well then take a step back, go get a strategy. That does seem to be the case, Corey. I'm trying to be maybe a little polite. What are you planting? A farmer farms my land. I just rent it out. I don't know anything about farming, but I do know how to rent out land. Yeah, exactly. I can't tell you how many winning streaks I've been on for weeks at a time with no stop loss, but without exception, always blow the entire account balance. Exactly. I promise you, this is not a winning argument. I don't use a stop loss. Oh, that's a bad idea. Yeah, but I'm green today. That has nothing to do with the fact that you not using this. You can have green lots of days. So exactly. Thank you for sharing that, Captain Crunch. Exactly. What's your appeal now? None. I lost it all, CLBN. You know, we were doing so good, and then that troll showed up, so he's gone. What an absolute clown. Why did you ban him? Let me just walk you through the history of what can get you banned on this channel. You show up, and you act like a buffoon by saying, when the price is right here, this is going to go to 840. And then soon after you make that claim... Oh, and then not only that, you say it's going to go to 840. You say watch. And then after you make that claim, it does the exact opposite and comes down here. And then when asked, where's your stop loss, you say, well, I don't use stop losses. Like at that point, you're just a degenerate. But if you're going to start to push back and then use a bunch of logical fallacies, that will also get you banned. Like if you're going to give me bad argumentation, like, well, yeah, I'm green today though. Yeah, that's... Bad habits can still yield you green in the market. That's why trading is hard, because you can behave badly and still get paid. The problem is those bad habits you build because you think they're good habits because you made money will ultimately come and bite you. So, anyways, can I trade? I have TBT Pro account. How I grow it? Truth Vibes, I don't know what you're talking about. If you have a TPT Pro account, then just follow your strategy that got you to that. I'm not sure what you're saying. But anyways, very quickly, I haven't really talked to you, but if you are in the prop firm space and you have never used Take Profit Trader, give them a try. I promise you will love them. I know that's a bold statement. How can I make that promise? Because I've yet to come across a single prop firm trader that has used other prop firms, gets to Take Profit Trader, gets to the payout phase, meets the requirements for daily payouts, and then complains about being able to request money on a daily basis. I have never seen it. Never seen anybody complaining about daily payouts, not to mention a very clean set of rules. No consistency rule, no scaling rules, no scalping rules. Very, very clean set of rules, which brings it to, if you're a beginner, then definitely start with Take Profit Trader for that very reason. Very, very clean set of rules. Apex is a good, solid prop firm, but not for beginners. The problem is, and maybe you've heard Apex is a scam, Apex blah, 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 and they're not a scam. The problem is beginners start off on Apex, and then they get confused with all the rules and this, that, and the other, and then it comes across that way. Again, not a scam. But if you're a beginner, start with Take Profit Trader. Once you turn yourself into an intermediate and advanced prop firm trader, and if you want to build your empire, I want more accounts, then at that point, sure, hop on over and open up some accounts with Apex. But if you're a beginner, I'm telling you right now, you will be totally overwhelmed at Apex, and that is why you hear many bad things, because it's actually just beginners that get overwhelmed and then they don't know what they're actually doing. So, and then also just from strictly a business, very blunt, very transparent side of things, as much as I enjoy doing this, why are you wasting your... Don, because it brings an educational lesson, Don. Why do you waste your time with me every time asking me, why do I waste my time with trolls? Why do you waste your time with that, Don? My guess, Don, would be like, well, because, Clay, I'm trying to help you out, which I appreciate. That's my answer back to you. My answer is I'm trying to help out the troll, but at the same time, I'm turning it into an educational lesson for everybody. Case in point, be careful who you listen to on a live stream. If somebody shows up and making those comments, be careful. They're probably a degen. So there we go. That's why, Don, because I want people to learn, just like you want me to value my time. So I appreciate you worrying, Don, but we're all in it together, Don. We want everybody to succeed. But anyways, back to the live stream. As much as I enjoy it, my proof of that is, I'm at 2 hours now, or 4 hours. I'm using TBT now. Thank you, Texas. But yes, if you want to help support the live stream, code Clay needs to be used. If you notice, there were no ads. So I am not making any money at all from ads. And if I'm going to take 4 hours out of my schedule when I'm a father of 6 kids and a husband, I need to be a responsible dad. I need to be a responsible husband. I can't be like, well, see you later, everybody. I'm going to go to 4 hours for something where I barely make it. Like that. That's just very irresponsible. Now, the good news is by using code Clay, you get the deals. You are also saving money. So it's a good win-win for everybody. You are saving money by using code Clay. You're helping the live stream by, making it worth my time. And that is a good win-win for everybody. I understand that rubs some people the wrong way. What a minute. You should be here for free. What? You're only doing it? No. I am doing it because I enjoy it. But also, just be bluntly honest, it's got to be worth my time at the same time too. So yes, using code Clay makes that happen. And if that offends you, I don't know what to tell you. But sorry, I got responsibilities in my real life that I need to make sure that I manage my time well. And 4 hours out of my schedule, out of anybody's schedule, is actually quite a bit of time. So there we go. That is my disclaimers, as always, and I'm going to go ahead and call it good. But 324 likes, almost hit a record. 333 likes is the record. Didn't quite hit it. If you are a new or struggling trader, then friendly reminder, I am offering this free class on Thursday. So free webinar. Get signed up for that. And then, yeah, on your way out, if you don't mind hitting that like button, that would be great. Make sure to subscribe, turn on notifications so you can be reminded of when I go live. But yes, I will be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Great live stream. And got close to a new record, but didn't quite hit it. But that's okay. Maybe tomorrow we'll get up over 333 likes. We will see what happens. But everybody have a fantastic rest.